Back to more Dawntrail. Gonna...
I'm sorry, can you do the countdown again?
6 more times.
So, I am up here. I suppose I will show this off while I'm here. I skipped doing the jumping puzzle on screen because I didn't want to take forever with it, but then it wasn't actually that bad. But it also consequently meant that it wasn't that interesting. I actually had more trouble with the other one, funnily enough, which... There's not even a lookout point up here, but there is one over in the other one, so, yeah. Anyway, it's a nice little fountain, and that's about it. Look at that fountain. Isn't that a nice fountain? Look at me zooming in and out of it.
That is a nice boulder.
I believe we have a guest at the bottom of this jump.
I'll do you now.
Well, not quite here, but almost. Hey, Joel. Touch.
Hey.
Fucking okay. You know what? You're not the only one who can do that, alright? Just, you know, the problem is that I don't remember what button does it for me.
Well, you're gonna have to
I don't
catch me
play
first.
any other class. Who's this?
I am very close to level 93 on Black Mage. I am 93 on Dark Knight and Sage. I've decided I'm gonna be doing Dark Knight and Sage for the next 2 duties. And then after that, I'm just gonna hard focus on... No! I'm gonna hard focus on Black Mage for the rest of the MSQ. 7.0, I mean. And then I'll, you know, try to balance everything after that, and it should work out. So, / lookout. Okay, that's actually more experience than I thought it was gonna be. Okay. Now I'm pretty close to a level here. The Resplendent Quarter. Although seemingly uniform in appearance, a closer look at these domiciles reveals the eclectic adornments added by the residents, the decorations emblematic of each inhabitant's land of origin. If Tulihyolal were a giant bird, then these richly colorful homes would form its resplendent plumage. Alright. Off we go to Utkopacha. I don't know where Josh is.
I'm flying around near where the next quest is.
Okay. Well, actually, sorry. We need to go to Many Fires, I think.
Many Fires, yeah.
Many Fires is where the quest is.
Yeah.
There is a fate here.
Alright.
It's already like half done now.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, I might be able to make that. If I can chip in, I might be able to get anything you've contributed.
I got here pretty late
nothing.
too, but
Just gonna spam fire twos. Or high fires, whatever they're called.
I
That's
got
enough for a level up.
500k out
make
of that.
it.
Yeah, I got 300k. That was enough. That's
Okay.
good.
Okay, so
Sweet.
if you're gonna be mostly black maging after these next 2 things,
I figure you should
I guess
mostly
I'll be
Astrologian.
mostly healing. Yeah. I'm like trying to figure out what the best way is for me to balance my shit here, because currently both of my classes are 93, but I'm worried that it's gonna like fuck up later.
Theoretically, as long as we stick with one class pretty much for the rest of this, I don't know about how it's going to happen with you. Obviously, Joel's always machinist. I should be good to just uninterrupted go through the rest of the MSQ. Now, we're not going to finish it for a few streams anyway, but yeah. Right, ready to talk to Wicklamat.
Yep.
History's Keepers. There's another Night World Silver piece.
French
Definitely
toast.
intentional. Yeah. How is audio, by the way?
The jump button is used to jump. Okay. Yeah, I know.
So we want
No,
Will's
I
up here.
didn't.
The fuck are you trying to get me here? Strange man.
Oh shoot.
Oh, is Whirler's Echo where we need to go?
No, but it's close.
It is that.
I jumped the gun there. Oh, well. Audio is good except for the fact everyone's speaking Armenian. Yeah, I'm like trying to yes and there, but I can't think of anything.
Oh, hey,
I will-
lookout point.
Oh. Well, shit. Wish I was
I
there.
think I got that one yesterday.
Which number is it?
I will mention. I'll mention for the chat that when we were running fucking alliance raids earlier, for some reason my game just decided to stop playing audio completely, just out of nowhere. And as far as I can tell, the only way to fix it is to restart the game, and I have been unwilling to do this. What instance are you in?
Fuck off!
What?
Not you. Someone, you're not here. Someone type hydration check in orange chat.
God damn it.
How do I tell them to fuck off without it being like, you know?
What instance are you in?
I don't know. It's not. I'm trying to do /instance. It doesn't work. Okay, you have to not be talking to someone. We're in number 3.
Okay. But yeah, so since I have no audio, I'm just kind of listening to Joel's screen share, and it's a little dumb,
I will
but
deliberately not drink the next time I am inclined, simply to spite you. That'll show him.
yeah.
Man, you told them. Onward and forward to taller and similar things. Enjoy flight while you have it for these last few seconds, because we're about to lose it.
Yeah. What did you pick?
I said no preference.
Do a /instance Joel, and I'll pick.
It's instance 3.
I don't know why it isn't taking us to the same one. It's really weird.
You guys might have entered the loading zone before I picked. That might be why it asked you.
No, I... After you said no preference was when I went in. It was like a few seconds later. Let's try some Walkazoma.
God damn it, the fucking game's doing it now!
He's doing what?
He said to drink water.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Aaronville?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I mean, here it at least fine.
Here it makes
they're
sense, 'cause-
exerting.
Yeah, in theory, we've just had an arduous journey. Like, you would want to
It's just
do that.
poor
sure.
timing.
Well, gotta cancel Aaronville. Oh my god. Game. Alright, what was that thing? Talk to Oklahoma.
The
Papa.
Hello, Papa.
I didn't know these were the alleged giants.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're bound to run into Buckle Judger at some point.
Yeah, that's my thinking. He's probably gonna run into us. He's probably just gonna be like, okay, I need more, so we're gonna beat him out of you. It's like, no, this time, fuck you. We're gonna get the drop on him. Gotta drop a train on him, Edgar.
Hmm. If we're gonna beat yesterday's record, then I'm not gonna get much sleep before the game tomorrow.
I don't think we can do that.
Not kidding. Let's see, what time is it? It's like, we started like 2, so... I figure I don't want to be up later than like 9 my time, so it probably won't go longer than like 6 or 7 hours. If that, like, not necessarily. Okay, going to work Lamont. Good for lure. Good for lure.
Bird.
Ten days and 10 nights. I have a feeling we're gonna finish it in 10 minutes and 10 seconds. Papa. Just go find him. Alright. Okay. Sounds like your fault.
A little bit.
You have to understand, the game itself varies in volume. I need to be audible over when the game is loud, and I'm not going to adjust every time it changes. So, if I'm going to be clear over when the game is loud, then when it's not loud, when it's quieter, it's going to be relatively hard to hear with how I have the audio mix. It's not really avoidable unless I do like post-processing, but I'm not doing that. For stream, it's pretty much unavoidable. Alright, Kryl, what do you have to say?
Ziki Pookie Dook?
Alright. Talking to Oklahoma.
cash money dollars.
Plugging it out for now.
Okay. Talking to people simulator. Let's do it.
Yeah.
I like this place. It's neat.
Yeah.
I've never really thought much about visiting, the real world counterpart to this, but
Could be neat.
it's a neat place. It's something that I might conceivably consider doing at some point, later on in my years. Part of me worries though with like really old things like that and that are tourist destinations. I don't want to be another tourist that contributes to,
Yeah.
the eradication of the place. That said, just visiting may or may not do that. I don't know. That's something one might ask an archaeologist.
I don't see how it would be an issue to visit it. It's not like you're going to be dumping trash and shit.
No, I wouldn't, but walking on and touching things that are thousands of years old, done thousands and thousands of times over and over again, is not good for it.
Yeah, but I don't know. It's the type of thing where I feel like I don't know.
I mean, they may have a way to mitigate that. I don't know. That's what I would need to ask.
Yeah, I mean, I assume it's the type of thing where, like, I have seen stuff that has gotten worn down over a really long time, and I imagine wherever you're able to walk, like, they're expecting that. That's fine. Like, that might get eroded, but it's just the one part of it, and you're probably not really supposed to be touching most stuff anyway.
Yeah, maybe.
Waiting at the destination. It's a pretty camera shot, especially at night.
Very nice.
I wanted to say, I was thinking about this earlier, and just kind of reflecting after the stream, and it's warming. It's growing on me. It's warming. I'm warming to it. Like the story here so far with Wooklamart and all that. I kind of see... It's... How do I explain this? I came into it being like, alright, okay, so we got this, not very competent person and all these antics and stuff. When's the twist? And I don't think there's a twist, yet, at least. But, even if there is, like... It's doing the Final Fantasy XIV thing of just being earnest and making it work.
Yeah. I mean, this isn't that different from Shadowbringers. It's just like, you get into Shadowbringers and
That's
it's
just
like,
higher
you gotta
stakes.
go beat... Yeah, it's just the stakes are different. It's like, you gotta go beat the first Light Warden, you go do that. Okay, now go beat the second one, you do that. Okay, now go beat the third one, you do that. And it's like, the stakes are different in that here there's almost no stakes at all, but, like, that's fine. I just, my only real complaint here is that, I do kind of wish that the things we were doing were more exciting.
Yeah.
And that the areas were a little more diverse. But that could change.
Yeah, I was telling Joel this earlier, but I tried to look up, just some stuff like people's thoughts on the expansion without spoilers.
I looked at that a little bit on Reddit without looking at spoilers as well, but you go first.
I only saw like one person say anything, and they said that it is pretty standard stuff for the first half, and then it gets more interesting in the second.
Okay. I was seeing mostly comments from people who were around where we were, or maybe a little bit further, like basically still in the early, like, doing tasks part. And a lot of them were being pretty, like, I don't want to say negative, but overall, like, it's not that interesting. It's, like, fine, I guess. Apparently on Steam, the game's, its reviews are overwhelmingly positive, but the recent reviews are, like, mixed. And it's... But then other people are saying, oh, that's just from people who have only played the first, like, couple, few, like, 5 or 6 hours and basically haven't gotten to the good stuff yet. Because this game is a slow burn. And also,
As
after
with any
Endwalker,
Final
it was
Fantasy.
always gonna kind of, it's been a tough act to follow, those last 2 expansions.
Yep. We just had Gen 4. We just, caught God. Now what the fuck? Wouldn't want to be the act that follows that.
And then I saw a discussion where someone was like, why is the voice acting so horrible? And then another person was like, it's your fault for listening to the English voices.
But a bunch of pricks. If anything, I think the voice acting's gotten better over time.
Yeah, it's like, I mean, everyone around Tural has this sort of, like, vague, different foreign accent that I don't know is all that consistent necessarily. I haven't noticed it to be, but, I mean, it's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. Everyone's perfectly legible and delivered their lines well. We haven't gotten to any particularly emotional scenes or anything for them to, like, show their acting chops.
The swarthy sailor or whatever was actually specifically called out. So, yeah, he's minor, though.
We're gonna look them up. I also saw a prediction from somebody who's around at our point, and I don't know if I should talk about it, because I feel like there's a good chance of it coming true. What do you guys think?
Yeah, let's just hold off, I guess.
Okay. It's a relatively small scale one for what it's worth. But I read this theory, and I'm basically like, oh, I'm, like, convinced this is definitely what's gonna happen.
We're gonna find out what happens.
Yeah. The new regalia Type G.
Sleek, efficient, slow.
Maroon.
You should have said
gonna say
you should have said 2 things that contradicted. You should have been like fast, elegant, slow, crab.
Luxurious, in need of work.
Modern, rustic.
Rusticated.
You are rusticated. We're gonna work them on. Don't care what Carl has to say. Proof.
Well, now we have proof. Here it is. What more do you want? It's these pictures.
Okay, we're finally gonna learn what these are.
Okay.
Hmm. Yes, yes, Alpha, you're very smart.
Hmm.
Burger Zornor. I have a feeling this is a dungeon.
We've been there because we had to go touch that for part of the map. It might be because it's just a stone gate with no other noticeable features. So yeah, it might be. In which case, I'm fine with that. Didn't take long to get us to some new content. That's cool.
Yeah. I fucking wait for you to get in the car. Oh, well.
Oh, sorry.
I will say now, I was spoiled that there is a level 83 dungeon, and since I already knew there was a level 83 trial, I wasn't sure which way around it would be.
93, I mean.
Yeah, sorry, I was spoiled there was a 93 dungeon.
I kind of
Okay.
assumed there was.
So a dungeon and a trial at the same level.
I think there always is one of every odd level. Let me see. There was in Endwalker, and Shadowbringers,
Yeah, makes
and
sense.
Stormblood. So yeah,
Stormblood was a weird
kinda have to
case
be.
because it was Siren Song C at 91, and then the 93 dungeon was Shisui, which is optional.
Yeah, Heavensward was like that too. It had an optional dungeon as one of the odd-numbered
It
ones.
had an optional dungeon
That's
as the
fine.
first thing, and then the next thing, the first required thing, was Thought As Thought. So that was also
Yeah.
different from the others. I feel like they only really established the pattern in Shadowbringers, and we'll see if it is the same 3 times in a row. Prove. Talking about Clement. Ooh.
God set is one tall mountain, and we're supposed
Corpse
to climb
blue.
it?
What a lovely color.
It's made from corpse flowers. No.
Oh, I just assumed they ground up Italians and put it in there.
The armor makes them look like bugs. Edit on Savuk general scales. Oh god, I just realized Zoral Jai is just general scales. Like,
He's speaking the old Yaqui.
he's a lizard, like,
The words
warrior
are
guy.
Difficult to catch.
Though your words are crude and cumbersome, I use them for your benefit. You are a claimant to this right of succession.
That's right.
Okay, that's cool, but could you use them faster? Because holy shit.
If you die, you possess a potential ruler.
This guy's giving Cryptmaster a run for its money.
That's a good thing to say, friend. I get the feeling you don't share the opinions of the other Yokwi we've met.
We do not grovel before Gulul, Jar Jar, like those shameless lapdogs. My brethren and I are conquerors, and we will restore our to
Oh my god.
rightful place as Tural's overlords.
The giants have their own factions too, it seems.
Wow, you have factions here too.
You think your kin weak for showing deference to my father, but they do not follow the
Wow, you guys
man.
have assholes too? Damn.
It is his peace they respect.
Oh my god.
A peace they always wanted, which they realized could be had right here.
Justifications of the craven. They turn a gaze from our ancestors, from the dream we kept alive for 1,000 years and more.
Are we gonna fight this guy in the dungeon?
Maybe.
It feels like this cutscene would be more fitting in the dungeon for him to, like, come and ambush us. But I'm guessing they put it out here so that people running the duty don't have to put up with sprouts. Well, I guess not sprouts, but you know, first timers watching every time.
And our ascension begins with the death of the third promise.
Stop! I don't want to fight you.
This is rich talk coming from a guy with headlamps for eyes and fucking floppy dog ears.
Yes?
Opportunistic vermin
Bird.
seek to feast on us, do you? Get down here. Your
Really?
will be the first.
The guy shows up and he's like, I want to kill you. And then a bird comes in and dive bombs him. And he's like, I'm gonna chase that bird into the dungeon.
God.
I'm assuming that's it. The cutscene's not over yet, but that's kind of what it's seeming like, which is really funny. Okay, it's so that Dorkamon could do this, I guess.
That's right.
In a Realm Reborn, this random bird would have been a boring quest battle.
Yeah.
Why do you help us?
I didn't put much thought into it. My legs were moving before I knew what was happening. I suppose I feared you'd die before we had the chance to get to know each other. Before I could learn more about you.
To what end?
Oh, that's simple. If we're to share the land, it's the best way for us to become friends. How is he?
He'll live. Not quite ready to walk under his own strength, however.
If you could stay and tend to him, the rest of us will continue on to Zormo.
Understood. Be careful up there.
This changes nothing. We will not forsake our conquest.
As you like. You want to kill me, you're welcome to try. But right now, you might want to worry about your comrade.
Yeah, I've heard it all before.
On a mountain of that size, there are bound to be creatures even I've never heard of. I'll trust you to lead the way.
Lead the way. Nope, I'm tanking this.
Then we climb. Gefurler is waiting.
Alright, you're going as Dancer, Josh?
Yeah, I suppose so. I will deepest the ones that you aren't, and then switch back to healer once you switch to deepest.
That's Walker's Armor then. Is there anybody in chat that would like to heal for us? Because we may be in for a long queue here.
Well, that's question B. Question A is there anybody in chat?
There's 2 people that don't play the game. I get to do the exciting task of going to my spreadsheet and adding Walker's Armor.
Yay!
This is actually kind of neat. I'm having to
Hamburger
fill this
time.
in myself.
Oh yeah, I saw
Armor.
Hamburger Time yesterday.
Dungeon. 93. What is the item level requirement for this one? Walker's Armor. 635, I think. Seems right. Alright.
Diarrhea dump.
I'm guessing we're just gonna have to queue then.
I mean, that's fine by me. You know, that's what I would normally do anyway.
Yeah. I'm able to apply glamour plates here. What do you mean? Looks normal to me.
Oh, I found some textures that don't work.
Oh?
Oh yeah?
Yep, right where I'm standing. It is, oops.
Oh, is it
This-
this texture warping
This
going on?
polygon
The
right here, yeah.
tessellation's all fucked up. Yep.
I don't see it. Hang on. How do I get up, though? It's not letting me jump up.
You can,
Oh, there you go.
where I'm standing, you can see it. You just have to look at it from a particular angle.
It's just the rock that I'm looking at. Just swing the camera back and forth.
What's wrong with it?
Like
tessellation
this
changes
top
as you move the
surface, right
camera.
where my feet are.
Oh, okay. I had to do it from this angle. I see. Right. Ready to go?
Yep.
Suppose so.
And now we wait. Shouldn't be too long. Oh, okay.
It was so long, I couldn't believe it.
Cool. Oh shit. Hi, welcome back to more FF14. I forgot to click record. We're good though. This is Walker Zoma. Oh god, I suppose oh, hi Elusivan. I would have. Shoot, you just missed the opportunity to be our healer. Oh shit, this looks cool.
Nice.
Anyway, I was trying to say, fuck, God, what happened since last time? We went back to Kozama Uka, we did some stuff with the Moblins, we did their trial, basically, we had to get them somebody to work for them, stuck in Orban, I see. Then Wooklamark got kidnapped by Buckle Jar Jar.
What the fuck?
We worked with Koana to... What the fuck?
And our healer's gone.
Oh,
Yeah,
is it... This is part of the healer strike, isn't it?
Ugh.
Oh, is it?
Probably.
Is that a thing they do?
I don't know for sure, but I was thinking about it, and I'm like... People aren't gonna notice it as bad unless they, like, actually join a duty and leave.
So, I don't know how it is for other classes, but I've noticed that, as a machinist, this, you know, buff to my healing that everyone's upset about, not gonna make a difference. Won't matter in the slightest.
If anything, I feel like I've been having to work harder as Astrologen, but that's just because of the change in mechanics.
Well,
I
it is
can't
trying to
speak
find
for the other
somebody.
3 healers.
Now the problem is, I would, you know, consistently be a healer for us, but I don't actually have any healers that can now.
Well, I will be after these next few duties, I guess.
Okay.
Holy cannoli!
You're not gonna bail on us, are you? Anyway, we rescued, we worked with Koana, Thancred, and Urianger to rescue Wooklamat, and then we went to the Giant's place, and we're like, what's your trial? And they're like, you need to go find the leader. He's up in the mountains of Walkerzoma, so we are here. Gonna take this relatively slow, but I think I can probably pull more than 2 enemies at a time. Why is this one... What the fuck? Why is this one not attached to me? Jesus. God, the damage differential is that bad, huh? Okay, let's try to go here. Looks like there's a barrier anyway. Okay. So I haven't said this in the video, but, I'm going to be running this as a tank, the next thing as a healer, and then from then on I'm going to do Black Mage for the rest of, 7.0, just to make it easier for us to get through stuff and not have to wait around for leveling things. So we get a bit of variety here, we'll get some more as of 7.1, or maybe even by the time we get to, Arcadian.
There's a bunch of structures here.
Where? Like up ahead?
Up to the right, there's like stone buildings.
Yeah.
I suppose we'll be visiting those before too long.
We've already visited them
Oops.
in the future.
And I can't plunge my way back in because there is no plunge. I saw somebody say that there is still a way to, like, gap close as Dark Knight, but it's, like, shitty. I don't know what it is. I haven't encountered it. Maybe it's something I get at a higher level.
Did you look through the list of actions and make sure that there weren't any old ones that got added. Like, you know, new abilities, but added at low levels.
I did not, no. I assumed that they would just be added to my hotbar, if that was the case, but I guess
No,
that's...
I had to do that for all my classes.
Oh, see, I figured they just never added old... I didn't know how this worked. That's annoying that you have to do that.
Yeah, I mean, it's most...
Really
and from the ones that I saw, I think it's mostly, like...
Fluffy bunny!
It'll be like they remove an old ability and put in a new one that's like really similar to it, and it'll be learned at the same level. So
I see. Oh yeah, my 30% mitt got turned into a 40% mitt. Very nice.
Fluffle up, huh?
Fluffy.
Oh, we got more of this shit. This is again in the middle, I guess. Oh no, it's like, what the fuck? I see.
Order's in order. That are taking 12 years to go off.
Oh.
Okay, I guess.
Okay, I gotcha.
That's
I apparently fucked that up. I'm good at what I do. I'm like, I'm standing in the right spot. No, I'm not, apparently. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
These are circles, but they're probably gonna freeze.
I think it's gonna be the trick again.
Yep.
Yep, it's gonna be the trick again.
Oh, so they go off in the opposite order because it's the
Yeah.
Right. Oh, that's what. Okay, that's what I was missing. I see. I thought he froze both, and it just meant that there was a really long delay. I'm a fucking moron. Okay, I got it now. Okay.
Now with those, it was the opposite order to what they showed up as.
But then
It
that might not be the
mix it
case.
up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Once again, he might freeze some.
Oh boy.
Nope.
That did not hit me. Come on. I moved out the fucking way. Huffle up.
Oh my. Okay.
Oh boy. Alright.
Okay.
Who are you freezing? He's freezing.
Okay, so that one and that one gets frozen. Plus, okay, so probably over here.
Yeah. And then just run to wherever looks safe afterwards. Okay.
Yeah.
I
Whatever.
got hit by one. I'm absolutely dead. Yep. I couldn't figure out how to do that one.
It's tough. I guess you want to always... I guess it's basically always go to where there's an intersection of as many ice things as possible. And then afterwards just look to see where's safe. Is kind of the shortcut for that. It's kind of neat. Oh, don't forget to eat food. Okay, are you gonna freeze these? No.
Alright,
Looks like he doesn't freeze those.
I don't know if he can. They're snowballs. I don't know how much sense that would make.
He could, like, freeze them to the floor.
I guess.
Frosting Fracas. Monkey Fracas Jr.
yes.
That
was really fun.
Did I just hear the
did
metal
not like
pipe
that one.
drop fucking noise? Let's see what we got here. Okay, well this is a fucking bracelet. Looks like shit. Looks like anal beads. The fuck's going on there?
I often have... I mean, I had some trouble with it. I got hit by stuff. But I'm sure once we learn it, it'll be better.
Well, the problem was you got hit by the early stuff, and I just got hit by the last one.
So you know, whatever. That's happened to me before, where I feel like I get it, and then I mess it up. Also, that was the, like, more complicated one.
Right, but you got the more complicated one, is what I'm saying.
Because I had figured it out by then, and... I don't know, it just tripped you up. It was a random chance, basically. Of if you were going to happen to figure it out or not. Feels struggling a bit. Oh!
Look at me, I'm the tank now.
I was about to check my HP to see if I should pop Living Dead, and I didn't get a chance.
Cannoli, help! No!
Sorry. I did what I could. Ah, fuck.
No, I pumped Living Dead. Fuck you.
Oh, this is a wiper.
Man, what the fuck? Why did that happen? Huh? What? I'm confused.
Yeah.
Oh, this counts as a zone change over here? Or like a... Oh, yeah.
That's
okay.
awkward.
Yeah.
Music here is kind of nice.
I need to use probably more of my mitts. Keep an eye on those.
A wise man once said, you have to use your CDs.
We have some chupacabras. Ooh, we got a updraft.
Woo!
We.
Oh, hi, Georgia.
Oh.
Ouch.
Okay.
God damn it. Oh, he can just jump that. Okay. Yeah, sure.
What a douchebag.
I like how there's no indication of, like, the weird purple plant shit here from the outside. Just kind of
Yeah,
looks like any
well,
other mountain.
I think we're really high up. We might not have been able to see it.
Yeah, I guess so. Zorma Bracelet of Aiming. I'll pass on that one. What about these shoes? I'll pass on those two. Treasure Coffer. Slaying, I will want those eventually, maybe. Pass on these. Alright.
Let's see, what the fuck is this? Bracelet of aiming. Doesn't look like a bracelet.
Whoops. Come on. Second boss coming up.
What if it was the exact same as the first boss?
The hell is down here?
Oh, you know.
Oof. This is a little bit up.
Yeah. Oh, do you have a problem with heights?
Well, in a video game, not so much when it's not actually me standing there. A little bit.
Alright, what do we got for mechanics? Stack pillar.
What? Okay.
Do we
Let's all
wanna
stand
Everybody
here.
together?
Yeah.
Oh, well,
Probably inside this thing. Yeah.
shit. What are we meant to do with that?
I have
That was
no
just split
idea.
up. That was it.
What the fuck is happening now? What are you two
Lines,
fucking
maybe?
talking about? Okay.
Oh, get in. Oh god, we need to
Oh, I see. Okay, well I fucked that up. That's okay. We'll manage. These are
be in these lines.
stacks,
Now
and we need to
split
be.
up, but
And be
Like,
not in yellow.
yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh fuck.
I just got tagged by the end of that. That sucks. Oh, well, this
I
is
do not
fucked.
seem to be able to kill myself. I will stop using mitts, I guess. This is a rough one. I'm slowly being covered in crystal. I'm waiting for him to kill me.
So there was an attack, like,
There you go.
right after the stack marker and the pillar. What were we supposed to do after that?
I think the crystals sort of create safe zones from certain attacks and become AoEs for other attacks. And you have to bear that in mind while doing other more basic things. Like, you know, his personal AoEs and stuff like that. And it will kind of indicate whether it's going to be... It'll be kind of a yellowish area will be the AoE. I think that's how it works. Take that with a grain of salt. But that's kind of my working theory. So we need to stack in this. Just like normal. And then that's gonna be... You just need to bear that in mind. That that's there. Okay, this is get out.
Okay.
But then the next thing is probably gonna be get in. I think. Yes, this is get in and
We
it's
need
donuts.
to stack up on this.
I wish I could rescue the healer.
Alas, poor Yorick.
Okay, so now
Okay, these we will
crystal
need
lines,
to get in once they go off.
probably,
I think,
unless
unless it's
random.
gonna switch it up.
Okay, yeah, this is get in and it's
Now
donuts.
we need to, yeah.
And now it's get out, and these are quite thick, so be careful. We need to be
Yeah.
here.
Now we need to split best we can
Yeah.
in these.
Uh-oh.
What the fuck?
I
Ooh.
think I got tagged by 2 of those.
Yeah. I tried to move as far away as I could. I don't know if it was me or...
There's 2 safe zones.
Mhm.
It probably needs to be 2-person
Probably,
per
yeah.
safe zone.
Okay. Other than that, I think we got your number. Except, no wait, because we got this shit. We gotta attack our own things.
Oh.
Oh, we can attack our own things. Okay.
Yeah.
I was attacking everyone else's.
Okay. Cyclonic rain.
Get
Oh,
in,
this is
but
gonna...
also look away.
Yeah. And this is gonna be get out and look away as well. Dixie Dixie. That one was just kind of a palate cleanser. That's here. You know what a look away in an AoE is.
Right.
Even when we die, I'm enjoying the process of learning how these work. Okay,
This is
probably
how
gonna
it
be get
normally
in.
is for me. I find it enjoyable to learn how they work.
Nope,
Regardless
this
of
one's a
if I
get
die
out.
or not.
I'll get far away here.
Okay.
We all good?
We happen to divide well there.
Sweet. Yeah. And then donuts, stack them up on the
Get
stack 'em up.
together.
Okay, I'm with you, Joel. 8. Fantastic. Pop this for the last little bit of the fight here.
This is just the second boss. This feels like the fucking final
Yeah,
boss.
it does.
They've definitely stepped up
Mhm.
difficulty here.
I'm just gonna focus on the boss.
Fuck mechanics.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
Treasure coffer. What we got? Excuse me, game. Healing.
What the fuck is that?
Fending. I'll need those. Bottoms
I
of
wanna
fending.
try
I'll
this
need those
on.
too.
What is this? Oh, ew. What the fuck? These come with like little.
Oh, these
squirrel
things aren't gonna
tattoos.
move, are they?
What the fuck?
All right, we got to take these one at a time. I think. Just like in fucking Potorak.
Fucking.
Still getting used to the fact that they kind of turn delirium into like an upgrade to, thingy weapon, whatever it's called. Blood weapon. I can't remember what the fuck it was called.
Phallic thingy weapon.
These things are fucking durable. Good thing it's making us only do one, because this would have gone very badly if I grouped this with another group.
Well, our gear is also not great at the moment.
That's true.
When we're through the MSQ and we're at level 100 and stuff, these things will probably.
I mean,
be
I think
pretty
we're-
trivial.
Oh, I guess I
Aren't
could
we
have
on
grouped
par?
this. Oh, I could have
Because
grouped
like
this
the
by.
levels that are
We're on
stuff
par.
dropping here is
I
but
could have.
The thing is, we're on par. But the thing is, we could be overpowered, and we're not.
right.
We're used to being overpowered.
I was just gonna say I may have been able to pull these into the previous one, pull them back, which is interesting. I don't know if I've ever seen a dungeon do
I
that.
think
Where you
those
wanna.
plants will follow us if we get far enough away.
Mhm.
It's just that it takes a long distance to do that.
I am suspicion of that. Yeah.
Maybe just something in your eye.
Yeah. Treasure coffer.
The frame rate on these frogs
What is
not
this? Oh, okay. Don't care about rings.
I'll have to have a look at what these look like
Kind of
later.
nice looking. Don't need it for attack though, I guess.
It's like fine. Alright, let's test this theory. Oh yeah, sure enough, they move. Alright, I'm done.
good. Why do you doubt me always?
Oh no! Joel!
What?
You attracted their ire.
Well, I know someone whose job it is to do that.
Okay, what's your point? That I wasn't here? I was going back because another thing was dropping, even though I AoE'd
Oh,
it.
I didn't see you do that. I thought you were standing right in front of me.
Accusing me of not doing my job
I was
properly.
trying to help. I was trying to drag the enemies into you.
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
What are the homeless gonna do with rocks, Brendan? Eat them?
Alright. Ooh.
Ooh. What does
Green.
this look like?
Let me try that on.
This is interesting.
I don't hate it, but I
Could
don't
be
think I would use
better.
it. Ah! You guys pulled... You just... Oh, you
What?
didn't pull the boss, but you started the cutscene while I was looking at gear. Good for lore. Why do we have to fight him?
I am Gulfurur, Elector of the Dawn Servant. Prepare to be tested.
Nice Rolgra impression. Need to work on it a little though.
I've had this entire mountain fashioned for our contest.
I'll pass it. It's fine. Alright.
Nice little area up here.
I
By
know, right?
comparison.
Okay. Into mechanics. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. I
I'm
don't know what
guessing this will be,
means.
did I want to pass over that? I can't actually tell.
Maybe?
Don't think
Maybe
it
that-
matters if
What
you
did you
do
guys
or
get?
not.
What do you mean?
Like, did you get a status from it or something?
No.
No, nobody has any statuses.
I think it's just showing what side it's coming from. So this is probably get away. Yeah. Oh, it's one
Okay,
of
that's...
these.
I have no idea. Okay, what was the previous one then, if this is that?
It was a
It's just a
knockback.
knockback.
Oh, okay. I see. It just indicates that a knockback will be happening.
Yeah, as I'm sure it'll combine them.
Big ol'
It's a
stack of knockup.
sledgehammer.
Is that the first multi-strike line stack?
Surely
No.
not.
Mm,
Oh, we probably want
Don't
to
know if
collect
we want
these.
to touch these. Do we want to touch
Yep,
these?
yep,
Damage
We
damage
do
up.
want to touch these. We don't want them to touch him. That would be bad. This is Nabriales all over again.
Yeah. He's not invincible, so we want to be trying to do
he's gotten
damage.
4. I mean, I have been.
That's probably not bad. Alright, hit me with your best shot.
Ugh.
That was a pretty good one.
Wasn't there a character in this game that always spoke with, like, that you would do this, that you something, and it, like, pissed you off?
Probably.
I feel like I remember that.
That's in.
That's a knockback.
There were people that would do that in Darkseid and in Ultima.
Are
It
these
was like
maybe
the
traveling?
the demons in that game would always do that.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
Round 2.
Okay. Banana.
Oh, should
It's
I?
a twofer.
Should I LB?
Yeah.
I
Okay,
feel like it's a bit
so
early for that.
this is a oh god, okay. And the
You're not gonna like
simultaneous.
what happens next.
Yeah, no, not so much. Oh
Okay.
boy, and
Okay, I
dead.
see how I fucked that.
Somehow I managed to do okay.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Uh-oh.
That was because I LB'd.
Sorry. Hmm. I am worried about this. Okay. I was worried that 3 wasn't going to be enough for the stack, considering. Okay, why is the heal not res? They took forever to do that.
Yeah.
Okay, what's this one gonna be? Green is a knockback. I was waiting for a catch to that one. I guess we've seen everything. I feel like the bird was more interesting. Oh well.
Yeah, kinda.
This one was like,
Yeah, it
this one was
kind of
fine.
was. Oh, I got pushed myself right into one. What a dumb.
And GGTY.
Got a level.
It's a level for me. Level 97 for me, Haas. I'm gonna have to start doing the dailies as probably like a healer or something, so I can catch it up with this.
U97, you said?
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh,
Right.
I see. Enhanced second wind. Okay,
Ooh.
now my self feels a lot better.
Nice
Ah,
poncho.
I have no need for this.
Kind of like this.
Pictomancer
Oh, here's a
weapon.
Pictomancer weapon.
Why do I have to be naked to use weapons?
Eh, I don't know what glam I'll have for Pictomancer yet, but I don't think it's gonna be this.
I'm not picking that up for a while. I don't want to be adding to the pile of, you know,
Did I get the
picks and
thing?
everything. No, Joel got it.
No, I got it.
Oh, he got the brush, I mean.
I pretty
just
much
got it
breed
'cause it looked
everything
cool.
because of decents. This is above all my decent stuff.
That dungeon was shown off in the benchmark. As soon as we're done with the trial, I think we're going to be out of duties that were shown in some one manner or another in something, which would be nice.
Cool.
Very good, Claimant. Once more, I name myself Gur Fulur, High Luminary to my people, and chosen Elector of the Dawn Servant.
Oh, you guys are probably ahead in the cutscene because it starts as soon as you left. Shit.
You are much bigger than the others in the village.
I guess we should sync leaving
All your
duties from now on.
equal in size,
Yeah, maybe.
but ever since
I'm just trying to sync up with Joel since I'm using his audio.
Mm.
to see
Oh, I didn't think about that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Josh's audio is fucked.
You speak of the contagion which afflicted the Shaktural expedition.
The contagion shrank
the one
them?
recorded in your murals.
That sounds weirdly specific. There's no way there's just a disease that makes you small.
Autumn,
Like-
I don't think that's what it was saying.
Am I dumb?
I think because of
It
the
shrank their numbers.
it killed so many people that all the people who were left were just kind of shorter on average, and it ended up affecting their evolution over time. This is
Why-
a phenomenon that happens.
Why would the people that survive be shorter on average?
Like, it like statistically, like it, well, not statistically, but like it just, you can have, like, when a population is decimated, the small amounts of population left, if they have any one trait that they happen to share in common,
So it's a
it
coincidence,
doesn't necessarily have to
basically?
be related to the, yeah,
Okay.
doesn't necessarily have to be related to the disease, but you're guaranteed that when a population is shrunk down to a much smaller number, its trajectory is pretty much guaranteed to be different.
Okay, unfortunately I
Than
have
what
no
it would've
idea what
been.
this guy has been talking about since then.
I don't think it was anything super important.
It seems pretty important.
its purpose was to find
Yeah, I've
the
also missed
city
it.
of gold. Yes, help was marshaled from all the territories under our control. Lands were scoured on a massive scale.
Ah, little wonder the legend is so similar across Tural. Those involved with the search often pass the stories down to their children.
I was misinterpreting that because of, I thought it was a disease that make you small. I'm like, oh, probably it was actually some kind of like magical effect that was supposed to make you small that like got out of control or something.
Test your worth
I mean, I guess it could be, but that's not how I understood it.
before you.
No, you're probably right. It just seemed odd that he was like, yes, many of us died, and so we became shorter on average. Like, there's a bit of a logical leap there, where I have to be like, wait, why? And my first thought was, he was saying that the disease made them smaller.
The three of them were able to beat him. Game's too easy.
Well, they have a healer, at
Oh,
least.
nice battle, guys. Why? This is fucking the music from Myths of the Realm.
Well fought, second
But I'm gonna take the things and throw them off the cliff, and you have to find them. That's the other part of the challenge.
performing the feat of proof. You both shall be rewarded.
4.
More or less. Presumably we'll get our third one back. That's the other thing, when they kidnapped Wiclamont, they stole her
3 to
thing.
go.
Her, the one that we got from the Moblins.
Yeah, only one for some reason.
How glorious it
I guess they
would
already had
be
the other
to
two.
race thee and thy
Shit, I don't know if I felt like explaining the premise for this in the previous video.
hounded by Bakul Jaja.
We're
I
helping
don't
her
think
try
you
to
did.
win the throne. There's a contest. We gotta go around and help the races of Tyrell with their problems. And then we gotta find the Golden City. That's basically the gist. We're helping out Wiclamont
Strangely,
because she asked us.
despite his eagerness to antagonize us, he withdrew as soon as we fought back in earnest. I cannot fathom what he was trying to achieve. On a similar note, I'm also curious as to why you chose the peak of Warkor Zormor
Yeah, it's really
for the
tall.
conclusion of this feat.
Warkor Zormor.
The earlier stages saw us learn the features of the XIV. Does this location also hold some special meaning for your people?
I'd be surprised if it didn't. It's a gigantic fuck-off mountain.
It is a place of great significance.
All these monuments. Is this a burial ground?
How's it? We're not listening? They don't bury their dead.
Every high luminary before me is enshrined in this earth.
Okay, maybe they buried some of their dead.
Are the heroes who bravely stood their ground when Varigarmanda brought ruin to Urkopacha 8 decades past.
Okay.
That explains why there are so many.
Zorolja, I should have known you'd arrive here first.
Third promise. How relieved I am to find you in good health.
Ooh.
Zorolja, you bastard!
Oh, right.
Should end you here and now.
Yeah, this guy, may have been working with Buckle Jaja.
You will mind your conduct, or you will leave.
She looks like she's been picked up by the scruff of her neck.
Sorry.
I see no reason to delay further. Show me my father's sepulchre.
Papa has a grave?
Well, come on, we're not listening. They make them before the person dies anyway. Hello, Papa. It's a long-ass cutscene.
This monument are
Yeah, kinda.
inscribed the names of those who sealed away the monstrous Varigarmanda.
Master of the Night Man.
Fathers
Oh.
Gulul
There he is again.
Jaja, Master of Resolve and Reason. Champion of Peace.
Look at this one. Kettenram, navigator of uncharted oceans.
Ah, he died fighting Valigamanda. Okay.
Cattenrun, the Laminsan explorer. Does this mean he joined Galul Jaja on his travels?
Kafkiwa, seeker of the unknown. How strange to see your name here.
It was unheard of to build living sepulchres for those
Oops.
who were not Yokui. But their great deed demanded recognition.
Master of Resolve and Reason. Champion of Peace. Papa really did some
Papa.
amazing things.
He carved his path with martial skill. Yet it was clever thinking which allowed him to trap Valigarmanda within its own ice magics.
We couldn't have done it without help from everyone.
Skill and clever thinking.
Oh, all that.
I can't compete with Zorolja's mastery of the Head of Resolve's techniques. And when it comes to knowledge, Kona's the one who most takes after the Head of Reason. Is there anything that I've gotten from Papa? Something I do better than the others?
Yeah. Don't tell me I have to answer for her. Oh, come on. I'll help her along. She can figure it out.
What else defines him? Oh, of course. Papa's love for peace, for his people. That is what he's given me.
Uh-oh.
And I'm fighting to preserve the peaceful Tural he built.
Just like that, huh?
What in the hells was that?
Dude, what if Buckle Jar Jar just fucking melted it out on purpose?
That's what I was thinking, but I mean, damn, you'd have to be really fucked up to do that, and maybe he is. And really stupid.
Well, everything he does is, you know, the right thing to do. So. I don't know what this bit is.
Valgamanda is free.
We need to get back there, now!
How fortuitous.
Cool.
We have been gifted an opportunity to outpace our rivals.
It. Off we go.
Yeah, I'm guessing the trial is gonna be either in the same quest or very soon, so...
Well, we already finished this quest.
What?
But yeah, it might be the next one. Like, it's the green check mark.
You
so...
already did that?
Did what?
You went to the green check mark and you...
No, but if it's a green check mark, doesn't that mean that, like, you just talk to him and it's done, and there's no way there can be
Okay,
anything
right,
else
sorry,
first?
I didn't realize what you were saying. Yeah, yeah.
Well, I was hoping to find a transcription of some of the dialogue from that dungeon, but, alas.
Yeah, it's too far up now. I don't know what the hell they were talking about. I'm gonna have to watch the VOD.
I don't
What?
think it's even in the chat anyway. It's not.
Shit, what did
something
you
can
miss?
look at.
Near the start of the cutscene when they were talking about the history of the
when-
giants going up to Shak Taral, I didn't
Yeah.
know. I missed what they were talking about, and they never went back to it. And then the cutscene was really fucking long.
Mm.
Dark Knight will get experience elsewhere. Okay. Rage
Well,
Talk
you
Alpha.
recorded it. We could always look back at the video.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Right.
Talking to Alpha now.
Right.
Here's a pittance for your contribution. Thanks.
Shit, okay. Elusiven, do you know if this quest we get Valigarmanda, or if it's like it's still another couple quests? Because I will want to possibly cut if that's the case. We're on an Echo of Madness. Bank Road, what do you have to do? Should be in a few more. So it's multiple quests before the trial.
I guess just cut. You can always
3 or 4? Oh,
stick them
okay.
together.
Yep. Okay. In that case, I will see you guys after the cut. If you're watching the stream, then it's still going, but yeah. VOD will stitch. Bye. I might want to turn off the automatic remuxing and do it after the stream, because remuxing while I'm streaming is a bit questionable.
Yeah.
Let me quickly do that. Where do I do it? File, probably? Settings? Output? No. Video? No.
Okay, before I wait at this destination, I'm gonna step away from the computer for a minute, get a drink, just gonna stretch.
Okay. Okay, I found the button.
Just wanted to double check one last time. So you're doing healer for this next trial, and then you're switching.
Yep.
Okay.
Ooh, I need a Menda. Hang on. Where is there a Menda? Over here.
I should probably stick to Astrologian for all the quests from this point on, then, because I don't need the experience for the trial.
Shit. Whoops. I can actually use some of these now. Can I climb over it? Yes. Thank God. Joel wasn't here to see that I touched him. Hee hee hee.
Scamped board.
Like Scampty board.
Yeah, during the cutscene that was being talked over, I was trying to look at the text and, digest what was being talked about, and I know we were going at different speeds. It didn't seem like it was anything too important until the part where...
I suppose I could look while Joel's...
Yeah.
Oh, never mind, he's back.
Come on, get your noodle wet.
Waiting at the destination?
Oh, okay.
Well, I'm about to. Yeah. Oh no, George, you're behind!
Yeah, because your fucking duck was in the way.
Oof.
This is why I turned off my minion. Fucking things constantly getting in the way. My own way, other people's way.
The duck is my friend and will travel with me everywhere.
He's plotting against you.
Duck is the final boss? Alright. Crunch munch.
Oh, is that audible? Sorry.
No, it's fine. I mean, it is, but yeah, it's fine. How is this not talking to Alpha Note? Fuck off. Bro. Okay. Talking to Temple God.
What happened?
All that water just gone.
So it's true. The ice has failed.
Surmurwar, tell them what you told me. A short while ago,
I fucking knew
There you
it.
go.
paid us a visit.
Okay, I don't think we need the echo for this one.
I hope he does a gay little dance.
That's our first Echo Vision in Dawntrail.
Who enters this hollowed hall? Ah, a claimant.
Just the oh.
Yeah, it sounded like he was coming.
With every awakening, it has seared its ruinous name into the memories of a new generation.
Fun fact, I think this thing is the first boss in Final Fantasy VI. The first boss.
Oh,
Though I think you can fight like a stronger version of it later or something. If I understand correctly, the main character is like the last of a race of psychics called Espers, which also take other forms or other things that are psychic, including Vali Garmanda, who like psychically communicates with her and frees her from her enslavement or something.
Caused its magic to run rampant, trapping it in a frozen prison of its own creation. Clever. Clever. To unmake it, it would be quite tricky. Two spells must be cast at the exact same moment. A conflagration intense enough to melt the ice, and awakening flame to rekindle the slumbering Vitral's soul. The only ones capable of such harmonious execution would be the heads of reason and resolve. And the blessed siblings, Bakul, Jaja.
So what I'm wondering is, what was the plan before he did this? How are we gonna get the stone for this one? We're just gonna like write an essay on the original fight. I'm surprised nobody tried to stop him before he made the orbs really huge.
I already have.
Alright, let's see this ice melting effect.
Rise and rage, little terror.
yeah, it wasn't all that great.
You looked fine.
That guy's an astrologian.
Yeah, apparently.
I might have overdone the fire a bit.
Utter madness. Why have you done this?
To test the limits of my abilities. Well, at least he was brave enough to try.
Unleash calamity for your
It's true.
own gain? Have you any idea how many may die?
Wreak havoc, Valigarbanda. Live up to your legend.
Meanwhile, this guy explained everything we just saw.
A messenger to Tuli Yolol has been dispatched. The Landsguard will send a contingent, I am sure. But there is no telling when they will arrive.
Idiot! This monstrous act is a step too far, even for him.
Where's the option for us to cover for him?
So, what's the plan?
If we leave the withdrawal to others, it will be a massacre. Some might call it the wiser choice, if I don't want to fall behind the competition.
Competition.
But I could never live with myself. My supporters deserve a better ruler. So that's
No, me and 7 random people will fight Valigarmanda.
And then you'll show up
Random.
at the end.
This is an enemy so powerful that even my father failed to slay it. Alone,
There was exactly one trial in Endwalker that you could run with the idiots, and I'm wondering
understand you've no obligation to aid me
if
outside the
if they'll keep doing that here. Probably not, but
No, this is gonna be like the thing where Gaia comes in at the end with the axe. It's gonna be the exact same cutscene, just with the model replaced.
Far be it from us to abandon a dear comrade in her time of need.
Yeah, I've seen worse.
Now, eh? I have to say, it does have a comforting ring to it.
you can play with bots for the next trial. Interesting. Am I right in remembering that the Mother Crystal was the only one you could do that with
Makes it
before?
easier to do what you have to do.
I don't remember.
And even then, it's only the first time, I think. Maybe. Actually, I'm not sure about that one. No, you can probably redo it. I'm guessing Kona's gonna help with this one, because otherwise we don't have the numbers, I think. Alphino, Alize, Wuklamot, Kryl.
Winning the contest above all else would race on ahead.
Erenville's not a fighter, so that's 4. So then with Thancred, Kona, Orionje, that's 7.
If you resolve to slay Valigarmanta, we'll need to find out where the beast went.
That's what we have you for, old friend.
Inform the Bello of the danger. They may need to flee to lower ground.
Down, 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 down.
Talking to Wuklamot.
Yeah.
Yeah, shuffling noises, yeah.
You are not gonna
But,
poop out
huh?
a giant contraption. There's no way.
I
Oh, what?
was wondering why Handy was in italics.
Such a shit post.
That's so good.
I'm a
This
fan.
guy just had in his backpack a big ass hand.
We have to figure out which one its cup runneth over with.
Shit, I just realized I didn't mean to get the experience on my healer.
Unrelated fire boss, let's go.
I'll delete the Booba Tuba Plus. Okay, we're gonna have a problem now.
What?
No, I'm gonna have to watch the cutscene again, except actually I could skip it.
So, what happened?
Talk to her is the wrong job. Talking to Wook Lamont again. That's it. Yeah, yeah, I'm good. Talking to Aaronville.
I'm looking forward to unrelated fire boss.
What would Muffin's extreme fight be like?
He would flop over.
Yeah, he would mostly just lay there.
Yeah, he would indicate which half he was gonna flop over onto, and that half of the arena would be a big AoE. He paws at the there'll be a big like you know, hair tie thing, and somebody needs to pick it up and throw it somewhere else, so he like paws over there instead.
Oh god, this is a following mission.
Oh
What?
yeah.
Oh good.
Affirmative tracking.
This thing needs to have the voice of Kurt.
Hold on. Affirmative tracking nearest north of fire aspect and ether.
It is for output, not input.
At least it's not stealth mission. Yeah, those are a little tedious.
Everybody moves faster now to make this just a little more annoying.
Source of fire aspect and ether located. Tracking disengaged.
The boss of Halatali. The first boss, I mean. Well, yeah, the first.
Why is there just a fire spray here? This wasn't here before.
Oh, you know.
I know, I checked.
No, I saw it.
No.
Yeah, it was actually, yeah. You can,
This is the unrelated fire boss. And what a boss it was.
I like being able to work together on those. It's nice. Look at Arabelle. Can you also get a version that's a Crazy Taxi arrow?
I haven't played Crazy Taxi, so I can't get the joke.
There's just an arrow at the top of the screen that points you towards your destination.
Oh.
Is Valagarmanda on this random small cliff?
Probably.
I know. It's this small magma
He
creature on the
bad.
ground.
He's
about
bad,
to
man.
bad.
This is a little dumb.
What? Again, I read it as Molten Protocol. What the fuck is wrong with me? Didn't even get to use my Firefall. Talking to Aaronville. I have High Thunder and High Thunder 2 now. Ooh.
Wow.
Bow.
We have been met with a problem. Shit, how are we gonna kill the ground?
No, I use ground. You die. I am hoping that we'll be able to access the third zone before it requires us to be level 94, because I'm not sure I'm going to hit 94 as Black Mage anytime soon. I'm only like a 30% of the way through the level or something like that. Anyway, talking to Aaron.
I'll just need to do 26 fates, it'll be fine.
Yeah. Maple teriyaki. Talking to Aaron.
Honey maple ranch dipping sauce.
Sky Ruin, this is probably going to be it.
Affirmative, resuming tracking.
Getting losers. Wow.
My bird won't fit.
Yeah, Chupacabra, yeah.
Painting the inside of the car.
You can't do that.
Did you guys watch that video I sent the other day about explaining how gear durability works?
Yes.
I don't
It's
think
very
I did.
strange. Generally the only things that get rid of that lower durability, if you're crafting. Crafting works weirdly, but for Disciple of War and Magic, it's just every time you complete a duty, it just depletes it by a fixed amount based on what type of duty it is.
I
and
figured it was based on damage taken.
You'd think so.
You'd think.
Anyway, and dying decreases the durability of everything in your gear by 2% across the board, and that's it. That's the only things that reduces it.
Did you know that you could only run 100 duties per day?
What?
I mean, I read that on TV tropes. Apparently, like, and it sounded like it was glitchy because it said something like it.
That doesn't sound right. Surely we ran like the first turn of the second turn of the first coil of Bahamut, like 100 times in one day, didn't we? One time. I know that's not.
Yeah, I don't remember. If you give me a minute when we get to the location, I can maybe find what it said, because the description said that there was a limitation and also that it was glitchy and made no sense.
Weird. I know that there's like a lev quest limit that kind of recharges slowly on like a sort of daily or weekly basis or something, but
Yeah, but that's not
Yeah.
a glitch. That's intended.
yeah.
Yeah, when we get to this one, I'm going to stop for a second and see if I can find what that was, because it was just
Okay.
it was somewhere in the first the A through C TV trips page. I can just Control F.
Sure. We're just gonna fight it in here. I'm pretty sure we fight on like a big cliff or something. So we're not talking to Erenville yet, or? Okay. I will attempt to go swim underwater. Because I've not seen that yet.
I'm glad the zone music is just permanently foot now.
Okay, every player has a daily cap on instanced duties. Once they've played 100 dungeons, the player can't register for anything else until the following day. Yes, the restriction only checks for dungeons plays, but locks you out of all duties.
Weird. Oh, there you go. You can dive underwater here. Sure enough.
Apparently, it's there to try and stop bots that just keep rerunning dungeons over and over.
Yes, I feel like it should be if you try to load too many instances in a short amount of time or something.
Anyway.
Oh, wow, there's nothing down here. Good. I'm glad they modeled the underwater area for this.
Yeah. Well, later we'll go there and fight a single Feebas.
Also, I'd like to point out that when I went underwater, it changed the zone music back to normal. That doesn't seem intended.
Hmm.
It was like, doo 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 doo, brah, like. Anyway, sorry about this. I seem to have somehow, like, traveled way further than I thought I did. It was really weird. Where?
More.
Ball-oon. Good.
Oh, I don't have the finger? That's annoying. Thought I did.
Please tell me that's a, minion.
Yeah,
What?
I pulled it out when we started doing the thing.
Yeah, because I was gonna
It's
pull it out
pre-existing
too. But
minion, I see. That's actually familiar now, yeah.
and when you poke it, it like changes height, right?
Something like that. See, I've got it right here behind me.
Yep.
I can't see it.
Yeah, it's right there.
Oh, it's like all the way back there.
The
Good.
hell?
Oh,
Weird.
yeah, for me, it's right behind me.
Alright, talking
Yeah,
to
it's not for
Erenville.
me.
Oh. Wait. Inedible passage. You cannot eat this passage.
Don't even try.
Well, it's not that you're incapable; you're just not allowed to.
Ooh, what is that mount? That looks nice. Oh, that's just a barding, isn't it? What is this barding, then?
It's weird.
To protest the, by the way, talking to Erenville. To protest the, healer strike, we should, we should all queue into, like, dungeons as, a tank and 2 DPS classes, not jobs. Like,
Oops.
unpromoted.
Shifted its elemental aspect. It does have 3 to choose from, after all.
It sounded funnier in my head.
In any case, I'm almost certain the
I just kind of didn't hear it. Sorry, I had already started the cutscene.
We should let the others know we have a likely location.
Alphino is assisting the Yokhoi with their evacuation. He thought they could use a healing hand with the injured.
So where is Valigarmanda?
You actually hit that cap? Interesting.
Its stratified layers contain a wealth of crystals, said to be the source of its many-colored glow. After 80 years of imprisonment, the Vitral will be in dire need of sustenance.
Rainbow
would have
Mountains.
been drawn to the mountain's energy.
So is that it? Is it going to be Walker Zormor followed by Walker Lardor?
So Valigarmanda seeks to replenish its ether.
Yeah, probably.
Then we'd better not give it the chance.
Stop! That mountain is sacred
God.
ground. I forbid you to set foot on it.
Eat my entire ass, Fishman.
Sorry, it is not our intention to trespass. But you must understand, that's where Valigarmanda has gone. If we don't slay it now, it will slaughter countless innocents. Just like in the old days, I beg you, permit us to enter.
Out of the question. Your band is incapable of defeating Valigarmanda. Either you seek to defile Warkor Larador, or you are fools.
Look, it's alright. I know you guys don't know who I am, but let me catch you up. I'm the goddamn Avatar.
You feel were we to join them? The monument to Valigarmanda's defeat bears the names of 7 heroes. With our forces combined, we also number 7.
Is Alphino not joining? Oh, is Zeraljar going to show up?
Weaklings are no less doomed than 4.
I bet it's going to be Zeraljar. Yep. What's he, a Viper?
Zoralcha, you've come to help as well.
Or was that the other guy? I can't remember. I know Galul Jar Jar was, but...
While the rest of you were tussling with this sky ruin, we might have secured an insurmountable lead.
A minor delay. It will not change the contest's outcome. I would take the measure of his Tural withdrawal my father was unable to kill.
Kitty!
Both my
How's the
brothers
baby
here.
boy?
This battle is all but won.
He's fine. He's sitting here in my lap, probably covering me in fur.
Celebration is premature. I never said I would let you pass.
Brother, no! We do not bear arms against our own people.
What an odd thing to say. As I recall, the inhabitants of Chir Wagur Sultan do not consider themselves members of the Tuliyolal nation.
Well, now's the time for him to prove his, like,
I'd hardly call them our
conquesting,
people.
like, worldview.
What does that matter? Members or not, everyone in Tural is part of our dream for peace. If you would hurt them, then you'll have to go through me.
She saved me from the mountain bird. Now
I'm gonna die of old age before he finishes the sentence.
eyes of stone, words of stone.
No, you have the words of
hurt.
stone. They move as fast as them.
We are still in her debt. This is true.
I like how Bakul Jaja just has no intention of helping solve this problem. He just did that to be a jackass.
Well, I think he has a greater plan. I think he's doing it to, like, set
Slow
up
us
something
down.
else.
Oh, that.
Could be
maybe.
that.
Do not misunderstand. We do not submit to Tuliolan.
Dude, if glaciers could talk, they would complain these guys are slow.
Aye, you've made your point. We can talk more once the contest is over.
I ask your
Billy.
name.
Wuklamat, protector of peace, and soon to be Dawn servant.
That's a trailer line. They took 3 different instances of her saying, I'm going to be the Dawn Servant, and put all of them in the trailer. It was slightly ridiculous.
Good.
Should have a talking contest between him and a Majora's Mask giant.
Even people with wildly different ideals can find understanding through earnest discussion.
Yeah, truth and ideals.
I believe that wholeheartedly.
No. I've heard enough of that bullshit lately.
I won't give up until we reach a compromise.
Call right now. Alright. See you later, Ruby.
Assuming you survive, my old bones and I will be waiting here for the true heir's return.
Your thoughts have always been a mystery to me, brother.
So, am I stupid? Have we not established that Surreal Jar is working for Buckle Jaja?
Not necessarily.
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built.
I can't keep them all straight.
This, like, advisor guy. I thought we established that he was involved with, like, the kidnapping, basically.
I thought that both of these guys had an advisor. I guess not.
Yeah, the other guy has, like, a couple followers.
Come on, you two. Forget about the right of succession for now, and help me fight this overgrown snake bird. I don't care how strong the Sky Ruin may be. We're going to put this menace down for good.
We'll call our door. Alright.
Foot music.
Why is this foot music?
I see you guys are gonna, like, try to go fight this big bird and everything. That's cool. I'm gonna go take a dip.
Kona, you're a,
How do I dive?
Control space.
Oh,
What are you doing, Araja? You haven't said much.
it's, It's not control space.
We need
Oh,
more
let me
speed.
see.
Alright.
Maybe you weren't out
Oh,
far
I
enough.
wasn't out far enough. Yeah, like I said before, this area appears to have nothing. I'm guessing it's spearfishing.
What, okay. Koana is listed as an innovator, but it's the icon for a machinist. And Zralja is just straight up a viper. Excuse me, what do you mean Alice is a healer red mage? Cursed.
Okay, then.
What?
I mean, you know, red mage has a ver cure and ver raise.
Yes. A res mage? Oh. Okay, let me go ahead and update my spreadsheet quick. What is the name of... What is the... Roll and item level restrictions, uplifted party minimum size requirements. Okay, so there's no, as usual, there's no
Oh no!
specific IL requirement for this for some reason. I don't know why they do that. It's really strange. This is also 93. It's a trial. And this is called War Core Law Door. And yep, this is also in Yoctara.
3, 4, Horkerlar door. 5, 6, lock the door.
Okay. Who is messaging me? Can't deal with that right now. Elusiman, would you like to join us?
You're Sage, right?
I will be. You would be able to tank it if you want. That would work fine. Or if you have
Well, I guess
something
it's
else to
8
throw
man,
in.
so we can all be whatever.
I'm saying he can do whatever, but I assume his tank is still the only thing of a high enough level. I see you're in Solution 9. I'm hoping I don't get any spoilers from like the game saying people are in a certain place. You'd have to be a tank.
It usually just says like.
That's fine.
Oh well, I don't know why I did in that case.
I will say I saw Kali Belladonna earlier. It said she was in Warco's
Asking
armor.
for a res.
What?
Oh, nothing. Just when I was waiting around and you were like doing parkour and stuff, I just saw a shout message from like, yeah, just a Kelly Baldana, and it was like they were asking for a res at a certain location. It's like, why?
No, I'm talking. No, this party member thing says It said Warco's armor was almost sorry. Anyway.
Okay. I mean, I'm not saying that's wrong. I'm just saying I also saw them asking for a res.
Okay. Then let's go, I suppose. Let me start recording so don't forget. Okay, so yeah, we basically located Valigarmanda with the help of a finger. All good to go? Basically, we use like an etheric thing. It can either be kind of fire, ice, or lightning element. And we used a thing that tracked the fire element because it needed that till it like thawed out with. Oh, that's right. We got an echo flashback of Buckle Jar Jar freeing it. Basically, just because he could, yeah.
Because he knows that everything he does is the correct thing to do, and so, you know, he'll get praised for it, I'm sure.
And as with Ihoi Katumu, we have Elusiven joining us. Come on, other tank.
I don't think he cares if he gets praise. I don't think that's.
Well, no, I'm just saying, you know, I keep insisting that everything he does is actually the correct thing to do, so that's just.
Oh, okay. I see. It's the testing ground for your mom's dildo. There we go.
I came here to replenish ether because this place is rife with it, basically.
Nice, perfectly square rock. What the fuck?
Shit, I just realized this thing is Zap Molkuno from the fucking manga.
Oh god, it is. Alright. I will put Cardion on you.
This thing's, I think it grew in size.
You forget the fight? He'll be fine. Tempestuous wind.
That sounds like possible.
Sounds a lot like knockback. Oh no!
I figured it was a donut because he was rotating around us, but I wasn't sure. Is this like a knockback or big middle line? That's a circle.
Shit.
It's all do this. What the hell is this? Psyche. I don't remember what Psyche does. Just a strong thing I can do. Fuck. Did it say this message again? Oh, it did. Fuck.
No.
No, it didn't.
Say shit.
Oh.
This is probably a line?
Probably.
I'm guessing that's a line, yeah.
No, it's a
come
gigantic... Fuck you.
Man.
It's
Okay.
me and the tanks.
Guess
Let's do
correct.
it.
Guess correctly or die.
Woo.
You guys should probably just die. Like, I don't want to watch you do the fight, even if you can. I want to actually do it.
Well, actually, this game is so easy that even a single healer could do it. Without using any healing spells.
Level 1 healer.
Yeah.
Okay, they're not.
This one's just get
Big
away,
circle,
right?
yeah. What? I totally used your creature.
Okay, what was the next one?
This one's a gigantic cone. Well, actually, no, it's
there
gonna
was
use
one
the
before
circle again.
cone. Okay.
You have to look at the animation, I guess. Big claws means close circle.
Fuck!
I mean, I think it's the element he's charged with.
Oh, I wasn't even seeing that that was a thing.
Yep, it's a big, big, big cone.
So fire is cone?
No, fire is supposed to be a circle. Maybe it's not
It
the
doesn't
element.
indicate his element, though. I don't know where you're getting that from.
Color of the enemy.
This
But,
is middle.
Yep.
Yeah, no, I guess it's
I think
always
it's
the
just
same color.
animation.
Yeah.
The first time it tells you, like, kind of a hint, and then after that it's just look at the animation. That's annoying. I guess that's better than Midgard Storm and not giving you any indication. What is this? Panheimer.
Don't know.
That's a fucking light bulb. What the fuck is going on?
Oh.
Oh, that's interesting. All right.
Oh my god, okay.
Gonna have to pay attention to that then. Oh, this is
Get
float.
up.
This is float,
Float,
yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Hail of Feathers, probably a raid wide. This is AoEs in
kill the
order.
bullshit. Oh, I didn't see the order. Shit.
It's top right and then counterclockwise from there, I think. Oh, nope. I don't understand what I did wrong. Okay.
I just stood in a zone nowhere near any of them and it seemed fine.
Arcane Circles of
Okay,
Thunder.
this one...
Well, there is a gap, so... There's none on any of the other sides, I don't think. Okay.
Disaster zone, huh?
Master of disaster, huh? That's
Oh.
tanks. This is
Oh, this is tanks
Sable.
only? Okay, shit. Am I fucked?
Uh-oh.
Almost.
I'm gonna get the healer. Oh, wait, I have to.
Okay.
That's a spicy one. Oh, now we have Ice Floor. Okay.
Okay, there's no
We're at the
longer
bottom of
a
a
pit
slope.
behind us.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
bullshit is falling from behind.
There's probably a big line. Probably get to this corner. Yeah. Okay, then there might be stuff from over there. What the fuck is
Keep
this?
running.
Keep running?
moving. Keep moving.
Why did it look different from before?
It didn't. That's
Rumbling
that's the
avalanche from the
standard keep
southeast. Okay,
moving
get to the back.
indicator.
Back one of the back corners. Oh shit! There's someone who's trapped. Oh fuck. Okay.
Oh,
that's bad.
I didn't see that. Whoops. In the middle.
I am raising.
Okay,
Okay.
these look like they're gonna emit lines.
Oh yeah,
in
probably.
cardinal
Oh fuck, fuck, fuck.
directions. Yeah.
Oh come on! I totally got that. I totally dodged that.
Oh,
And now
people
I'm
are in
fucked.
ice.
Yep.
Oh.
It killed me. Fuck off, dude. I fucking dodged that. Oh, we're not even. We're still in the first phase as well. This is rough.
Shit.
Don't take the.
Yep.
Cool. The tank took it over there for them to have for themselves. I'm like,
Uh-oh.
I can't tell what these beacons are doing, if anything.
You probably just have to...
We just need to be killing
What?
them.
Why did we die? Not enough people in the stack or something?
Probably.
Oh, man. Okay.
So I'm thinking that was because the person with the stack just kind of fucked it.
Yeah, the other tank took it away from everyone else, and then you and I tried to go over there and help, but no one else could. So it's like, or did.
I was trying to follow the stack.
I'm gonna start my step and
For
hopefully.
NM, do they mean normal? Is it that necessary to say NM instead of normal?
I assume they meant notorious monster.
But it's not a
that's
notorious
not...
monster, it's a fucking trial.
Man, I don't know. I'm just giving them the benefit of the doubt here.
This is a big circle.
Yeah, at least I'm learning the mechanics.
Mm-hmm.
Kinda.
Donut instead of the circle this time. Interesting. And cone. This is going to change the floor to snow. Which is interesting because he did lightning floor first last time.
Yeah.
Okay, this is going to be watch for avalanche.
So, is there more to this avalanche than don't be in line with the arrows? Because
No, I
it
think
looked like
it's
it, like, swerved.
Nah. Just a big line. It might be a little wider than it looks. No, it's about how it... I think it's correct. Keep moving. Rumbling avalanche. I feel like they could afford to make that avalanche bigger, honestly. Sounds stupid, but... this is big circle, get away.
Okay, thank you.
Oh yeah, this is this.
This is... lines, yeah. Yeah, shit.
Oh, I see. You get covered in ice if you fail a mechanic.
Yeah.
I got it.
Whoa.
Oh boy.
That was
okay, I'm
the right
putting up
time.
a...
Okay, so he always does a... I see. What? Oh, this is electric floor now.
Thunder, yeah.
Electric terrain.
Luffing.
What was the deal with this one? Was it, it was just each of the feathers is a circle, so you could get away from all of them. I really thought it was going to be some, like, in order bullshit. But what the fuck? Oh, this is float.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot.
Yeah, it's
Forgot
just
about
float.
I forgot about the float. I'm sorry. I panicked. Okay. Hail of feathers. Yeah.
Yeah, it just kind of seems like you can stay away from these, I think.
Oh, okay. There's also a mechanic where if you're floating here, then the lightning will strike you because you're high up. That makes sense. So you need to be on the ground as well as dodging the feathers.
Okay.
This is...
Yep. Lines from the side.
Okay.
I don't remember what killed us last time. Okay, let me get the fuck away from that.
Of all things, line stacks.
Yeah. Ruin foretold. Let's see. We'll just see. Okay. Yeah, it was this shit.
Okay, let's...
Oh, I think there's kind of a heal check built into this. Because of the
Yeah, I'm
repeated
thinking
stacks.
so.
I think that may be... It might... So essentially it may have been my fault.
Or actually, this also might sort of be another form of timer, because the longer we take to
That's
resolve
true,
this,
yeah.
the more we get hit with it. On top of the meter that's filling anyway.
Okay.
I didn't even see the meter.
Yeah, that's gonna be how big this raid wide is.
Is this slippery ground? I can't tell.
No.
No.
Here's the raid wide. Maybe? What is he doing? I can't really see him.
Being large.
Okay, that was the raid wide. Okay. I'm gonna top us up with that.
We are now on another timer.
Why?
These buffs we have, or debuffs as it were.
Uh-oh. Oh, that's spooky. Oh, fuck.
Oh, fucking missed that. Good.
Yeah. The hell is Numa? I always forget this shit. Okay. Oh, now he's doing both.
Okay.
Get you a girl who can do both.
So is there a ring and lines there?
Yeah. Wait. What is the avalanche
shit.
and lines? Oh fuck!
Well,
I didn't see.
see,
there
I
was a mechanic
dodged the
happening.
avalanche. I thought I was out of the lines, but it also looked like there was a ring that I got hit by, and that's
Oh,
what
I don't know
froze
about
me.
that. I'm annoyed because I was trying to help Josh and it wasn't breaking him out, and then I didn't see that there was another mechanic happening. Okay. This is get out the. No, this is a big
it's a
cone.
cone.
Fuck.
Shit.
Shit.
God damn it.
No, we're gonna
I didn't see it in
wipe.
time.
Fuck.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to do it again. I've missed the cone both times because it just looks like the tail end of another attack.
Yeah. We need to make a better indicator for that.
Shit.
Fuck you.
Hard to tell if we're just bad or if the bosses really are just that much harder.
It's a step up, and it's new, and we don't already know what's coming, so... Okay, donut. And then there's gonna be a circle. We already know that.
Yep.
Unless he changes it up on us. Yeah, circle. Get away. And now either another circle or a donut. Donut. And cone. Lightning floor. Easy. We got this. Float. Okay, don't be in a feather, don't be floating.
Are you sure floating is
Yes.
dangerous there?
Yeah. A bolt of lightning will appear above you, and in the same as
I see.
Ooh. Be like, yeah. Okay. Okay, changing to ice.
Yep.
Watch out for lines from the back. I guess the trick with that one is just it's from the back. Okay. Out the way. He's gonna do the line thingy soon and possibly just stay away from them in general because they might be rings. Move. Okay. Okay. Now, another avalanche. I don't know when he starts combining this with his, like, personal attacks, but he may do that soon. This is Big Circle Getaway.
That didn't even have an AoE indicator, did it?
I don't know. Fucking Circles of Ice.
Yeah.
This is get out of them.
Yep. Okay, I didn't see a ring on that one. I swear I got
Sure.
tagged by a ring last time. I don't know.
Okay. Now this shit.
Oh boy, stack time. Oh, I didn't realize I was the holder of the stack. There's people that are not in it, and I'm not sure. Oh, it's because
They're
melee.
melee. They're trying to maintain uptime.
Shit. I didn't realize. I'm not moving too far.
Shit.
This is fine.
I like that because it's forcing me to actually like use as many of my shields and shit as possible. It's kind of fun to be like, okay, another one. He's not doing anything yet.
Yeah, I guess it is.
No.
No,
it's not.
Him
This is
fucking
just
with the
something.
floor.
I'm paranoid of Cone because I never
I
know when it's
I
coming.
know.
Oh, this is metal. No,
He's not
No,
doing
this is
anything
just a
yet.
big dick
This is like
attack.
he was swirling around.
this was his remember he does the
Yeah.
okay.
Ow.
God. I don't think I had any vuln stacks. Why did I almost die from that?
Did I, man? Eruption. Raid what? Oh no, this is the thing that makes it so that this is the raid timer. Enrage? Is that what we call it?
Okay, he's up. This is Cone.
This is Cone. This is Cone. Get over here. Damn it! I tried to save you. Listen. That's okay.
Throwing out a curing waltz.
He could use one of these.
He can have that.
Lightning floor, easy. We can do that. Just watch out for him doing stuff at the same time.
I don't remember what lightning floor does.
It's like flight.
Oh,
and
it's
stuff.
just this. Okay. I thought it was something different for phase 2.
Okay, we got float and be in the safe column. Okay. This is don't float. Be away from feathers.
Okay.
Sort of here-ish should be okay.
And personal AoE is fun.
No, that's from because they're floating.
Oh, I see.
He might do something soon, like personally.
Yeah.
We need to watch for that.
We've got 3 bars. Maybe a melee should be ill-being, but I guess not.
Probably not a good time for it. Oh, maybe. Oh. Get in the middle.
Get in the middle, get in the middle. So I don't mean to like repeat Joel, it's just, you know.
It's okay.
Want to make sure we're all registered it. Because I've had it before where someone says something and I'm like, huh, what? I am slow.
This is just raid wide, I think.
Okay. Fucking got him,
Somebody's
dude.
ulting.
Have my big gay dance. What? What? Oh. Shit. I don't have the fucking stones to face the navigator. Fill off arm's length run out. Oh, that you were doing that instead. Yeah, I would recommend not relying on that. But I guess you main tanking, so you probably know better. We got him, dude. Come on. Get fucked.
Oh, I'm right in the way of this. Oh!
Come on. Yeah. I have to respect it. They definitely got really creative and, you know, unique with that one.
That was a fun fight. I like that fight. Can't wait to see how it works in Extreme.
Mm-hmm.
Jeez.
Awesome. Well, that was grueling. Fred's guitar while riding a shark.
That was tedious.
Hey, baby boo. You were here just in time to see that. God, that's gonna be like an hour-long video with the two combined. I suppose I could split them, but it's just tradition at this point. I always combine a trial with something. If I can. Both of you took it, assume you can comment what you're looking at. Oh shit, sorry, I've left. I don't know if you guys did.
Yeah,
I forgot we wanted to sync.
I'm in cutscene.
Feat
Yeah.
Even the great Gulul Chacha couldn't manage.
Jaja. I'm not surprised Gulul Jaja couldn't manage it. He probably got tripped up by the fucking cone. And to think we have 2 more trials in this expansion, plus the extremes of the first 2.
There's no denying it was an impressive achievement, but I wouldn't be so quick to claim we've outdone Father.
It's not dead, is it?
The Federal was weakened by
Oh,
decades of
I see.
imprisonment. Had we faced it in its prime,
Had we faced in his prime? What, like in the extreme?
well,
That's gonna be it. We're gonna go talk to the Wandering Minstrel. He's be like, oh, what if it was in its prime?
Years couldn't have made that much of a difference, could it?
80 years is a long ass time.
Oh, who am I kidding? Papa's still the best. I did, didn't I? Even if it wasn't at full strength, we defeated a living legend. I swear, I'll surpass the old man one day.
What are that furry race right there called? The lion ones? They are called Hrothgar.
The Sky Ruin lies dead, and still, I've yet to prove
The
myself.
ones that live here are called Shbral.
Well, I suppose we should head back and join Erenville.
We did leave him.
Can't
with
leave
only
anybody with
Sorelja
Sorelja.
for
He's a fucking
company.
asshole.
Don't tell me Sorelja is gonna kidnap fucking Erenville. The reptile race? Those are Mamulja.
What if Aaronville kidnaps himself? Alright, I suppose from this point forward, I will be sticking with Astrologian for... the
Yep, and I will
XPs.
be Black Mage. Let's finish out this... Oh, let me actually talk to these others. I want to see what I have to say. Okay. Talking to Erenville. Alright, that is that then. See you next time for whatever the next duties are. Once again, I don't know. Bye-bye. Alright, back to the stream. This is Thancred. Ooh, Ether Current. Gonna get to fly here soon.
Ooh.
Yeah, now that it doesn't matter.
Oh, wait a minute. Before I pick that up,
Uh-oh, I already picked it up.
let me
Well, if there
take
was
a
no
look here.
cutscene, that's fine.
Well, first, let me extract some materia.
Okay, yeah, this is just telling us to go back.
It's free real estate.
Ether Current. I'm only missing
The
one
thing is, we're still
from
missing.
Ether Compass. 1069 to the
There's
southeast.
still 2 quest ones
Oh, yeah.
that I don't have, which is weird. Usually, you get the story one last.
Yeah. Alright. Guess they felt like mixing it up this time.
I'm thankful
For my dog.
shit.
3, 2, 1. Gladly take that. Okay. 410 to the west. I'll get that in a minute. Did I not? Oh, whatever.
Man, look at this fucking crowd of people.
to the temple then.
Oops, sorry, I saw the cutscene.
Won't be necessary. Heroes of the hour.
I think I'm one line ahead. Or two. Should be fine.
Valigarmanda is no more. Yours is a victory worthy of song.
What I'm wondering is, why doesn't Valagamanda talk?
We had plans for a second feat to be conducted here
Why would
in
it?
town. But the recklessness of your
They're
fellow claimant
heavily implying
them pointless.
that Tural Vidral are the same as Auspices, and the Auspices all became able to talk. Unless, did Tenzin teach them how to talk?
You are to fortify Valley.
Tenzin, please!
I beg of you.
How shall we proceed, High Luminary?
You gave me the strength to rise from the ashes!
They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know how many lives. If they are not worthy heirs to Kulul Jaja, then no one is. Now that our last claim
So does this mean that Groose can just never get this one?
with the
Yeah.
formalities. For the skill
Given that he caused the thing, yes.
you have shown,
Frankly,
But
he should be
what if he's the
disqualified.
only one who gets it?
Like
He was
by
the only
now,
one
he
brave
should
enough
be
to try.
considered.
Yeah.
He should be considered disqualified, just like
Yeah.
straight up. At this point, he's not even a contestant. There's no way.
Honestly,
the
it wouldn't
king would be
surprise me
like,
if
"Oh,
we
yeah,
go
you
back
did
to
it."
town and he's like, yeah, you're disqualified. And he says, fuck you and fuck this contest. I'm gonna go find the City of Gold anyway, and then I'm gonna take control of the city by
Yeah,
force or
I
something.
figured that was his plan all along. I figure he didn't really care about this. He just is gonna take it if he can't just have it,
Yeah.
Only 2 left to collect.
and that's all right.
Congratulations,
I'll be there to
Alphino.
fuck
You
him
can
up.
do basic arithmetic.
Anyone seen Mountain Bears?
Five is in Bakul Jaja's thieving hands. He will answer for that. And for losing Valigarmanda.
Yeah, we only need 2 more, and we still have
And also getting back
4
the stolen
zones.
one.
to our home and earn the gratitude of every.
The gratitude of every Yokui, huh? Can I get the ether current of every Yokui as well?
And prosperity continue to bless Tuliolol as we enter this new.
Nah, that one you gotta run around and do menial tasks for. No one's above the rules.
When Zoralja eventually, you know, comes around and smiles, it's just gonna be like it's gonna be like when Kaiba smiles.
And a puppy dies.
Yeah.
Was never much of a talker, our brother. If you're up for it, you should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
Is it time for that other giant to show up?
I'll consider it if it's one of you two who claims the throne.
Then you need only await a missive from Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
So cocky.
Today is a day for unusual visitors.
Visitors.
You Woklamat, was it not? I doubted you could slay Valigarmanda.
Valigarmanda. He really leaned into that one.
Proclaim your triumph. Had the Vidral been suffered to roam free, it would have terrorized us all. Once again, we find ourselves in your debt.
You owe us nothing. We fought because we wanted to.
But the sacred ground, though.
It will haunt me if I do not repay it.
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
Oh, good idea. That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
The Golden Dreams.
Okay, is that what they were talking about earlier? That they had visions of it?
We have records of our forebears and their visions from the time before the Shakti.
Dude, talk faster, please.
What did your
That's my conspiracy theory now, is just that anything Senna Breyer is involved with is gonna just slow down the speed of dialogue delivery. Somehow, she just has an aura.
Its people lived as gods.
That's who was talking.
Never aging, never dying, free from hardship and conflict.
This line was in the trailer. I was wondering who the fuck said it. People were thinking it was Gulul Jar Jar.
You know what this sounds like? Sounds like the Ashens.
A silent goddess.
Yeah, it does.
A statue so tall, even my kin would need lift their gaze to behold its visage.
A statue of a goddess. That's new.
Aye, and compared to the abstract imagery we'd previously heard, this was a detailed description.
I mean, that's new.
Dreamers were consumed.
Not information we had.
Hmm.
To seek out
Now I'm wondering, how the fuck do you get visions of this place? Is this like a broadcast? Did they send out fucking dream ads like in Futurama?
Lightspeed briefs confirmed.
Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The tales Book Evu shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
Perhaps. Who can know the truth of it? Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams. No dreamers.
The thought flickens.
What do you mean?
From the very first, the visions were said to visit only
Okay.
those who were
There's gonna be some fucking technology down there. Probably.
but after they were ravaged by disease.
Yeah, there's gonna be some kind of exposure poisoning or something.
Newborns.
From like whatever technology is there broadcasting this shit. This is fascinating. It's really fun not knowing.
Withdrawal to Urkopacha
This is what I'm saying.
complete. We never again dreamed of the Golden City.
It gives you excitement. It's like, yeah, I want to see what
So
the fuck's
only
going on.
Yokwi in that one specific area experienced the visions.
It's gonna be New Pork City.
I'm down for that. The place has bopping music.
We'll find out more when we get there.
Yeah, but everything's like cardboard.
Thank you for sharing your stories with us.
I do not.
I merely repaid
God.
Maybe they have trouble with their nasal consonants, considering they don't have proper noses.
I do not think our paths will cross again.
Again.
The guy's earrings are way too spiky. I realize they're held at bay by a little metal ring, but like that's an accident waiting to happen.
Ready to talk to Waklamat when you guys are to finish out the quest.
Okay, I'm ready to go.
Okay, we're still on 93. That's a good sign. Talking to Aaronville.
Okay.
Sweet.
A little bit of downtime.
I say we go pick up our blue quests.
Yeah. I don't want to
I don't
have
want-
to come back to do that. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Game. Okay.
Yeah, I
What
liked
to
the
say?
really
Why was it
long
frozen?
pause. Gonna get a piece of cheese.
Okay. What the fuck is this mount?
Anyway, thanks for helping
That's
out,
not the
Lucifer.
Sky Slipper, right?
Hey, Joel.
No! I don't like it! Mm-hmm.
Glowstone.
Okay. Uh-oh, this doesn't say /pray. I don't have a shortcut for this. This is bullshit.
/prayer return to the walking sense.
Oh, it's because you don't /pray. You interact with it. That's misleading. Get out of here, game. Alrighty. I don't know why you couldn't have just done this, but seems like a good use of my time.
That was glitchy.
Oh, you want me to fight you? Oh, no problem. Oh, you want me to fight other things? Okay. Sure, I'll do that in a minute. First, I have to.
He just likes to
sprinkle
watch.
water on things. He just likes to watch.
Where are you guys going?
To touch butts.
It's telling me to go up here. Did you get in trouble for that, Ruby? That's fucking bullshit. Oh, I had to pick
Wait.
up the jar. Okay, good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't do that. For fuck's sake. Like, what the fuck?
The Bakul Jar Jar, if you will.
The cool Jar Jar Banks.
See, I thought of that, but I had hoped.
Technically,
that
the place you
nobody
work
would go
has to be
there.
closed first. We are overnight. Okay, but did you get in
Time
trouble?
to go fight shit, apparently.
I will submit this quest first, and then go fight shit.
We should fight shit
And not a
together.
moment sooner.
Yeah, I suppose so. I usually like to turn them in at the same time, but I will.
I'll meet you at the crick later for some dinner.
Dinner. One. One. You being sarcastic? Okay.
I will go to the place and wait.
Excuse me. What are you talking about? Okay. Apparently I wasn't close enough.
Game. What am I stuck on? Game. I hate having this happen. I picked up my phone to check something important, and now I can't remember what it is by the time I've done that.
Kanto Dragon Tooth.
So they are.
Fifth Calamity?
Well, this is,
Or sixth, whichever one it was.
What's the fifth calamity?
Which one was the water one?
The
Oh, that was
sixth, I
me.
think. What,
The guy
what-
said that their belief about the glowstones being like they like to be bathed in seawater or something. He's like, we think that maybe this place used to be completely submerged underwater a long time ago, even up this high in the mountains. And I'm like,
Oh,
well, that would probably be the water calamity that flooded everything then.
I didn't think of it like that. I assumed it was just like, you know, the
For it
whole
to have been
planet was
this
just like
high, I
that.
don't know.
Well, yeah, I guess so.
We should talk to Woklamot about elevation again.
It's interesting that nobody around here has ever mentioned anything about calamities, not even by a different name. Nobody's been like, you know, during the great conflagration or the, you know, the powerful droughts we experienced, you know, thousands of years ago, this shit happened.
Yeah, that is odd. But we
That
also
that
haven't
informs
heard
a lot
much
of
of their
Aelsia's
distant history at all.
Yeah, I guess so.
Good God. I would say to them, ice.
Both.
Lol, idiot. Should have given a wider berth.
See.
Fucking.
Murphy.
What the fuck? Boring?
I need to go get an etherite. No, etherite. Thank you. I will use that teleport after I grab this. Perfect. Bro, come on. Yeah, where is this? It's 518 to the south. Okay. I'm pretty sure it's over here.
Herba.
Herba. Herba ba. Herba. Herba ba ba. Herba herba ba. Herba. Hmm. Yeah, I did not go into this place like hardly at all. You mean there's a lookout point up there? I guess I have to fly to it, which is annoying because this. There it is. Last night you did all the Heavensward into Stormblood quests. Okay, so you're in Stormblood now? Touch. No. Well, let me do that. That's weird.
Because I'm floating.
No, I was doing it to Josh. I guess because he's in
Oh.
cutscene.
Maybe because he's a cutscene. So what's this lookout point you have to fly to?
It's in the. We'll fly to it together. I know where it is.
Big.
There's no one on top of the temple. That's surprising. I would have expected that.
Technically, yes. But you might wait for your brothers. Okay. You may as well, if you have access to the fringes, you may as well poke around a bit, get the ether currents and stuff. At least the ones you can. Anyway, I didn't hear what this guy said. Didn't think this was gonna be important.
He was just like, I don't know what to do with myself now, and I thought like maybe watching you fight would give
I
me some
see.
inspiration, but you know, I was surprised by your ability to fight despite how small you are.
Squishy and hairless.
And then he was like, but by the way, have you heard about the Regalia Type G?
Smooth, brown, white,
Milk toast?
piece of shit. Buy now.
If you're a dumb enough motherfucker to buy this car, you're a dumb enough motherfucker to come to Big Bill Hells to buy it.
Guaranteed!
I guarantees it.
And free bedtime. Anyway, you guys ready?
Yeah.
Entourage, let's go.
It's nothing like Entourage.
I see bacon.
You don't see bacon.
Looks like bacon.
I obviously had to come here to get an ether current, and
Fucking,
you
you
know
have
what?
to land on
Game.
it.
There's no way.
Game is full of shit.
That's ridiculous.
Chirwagur Sultan. This village is inhabited by a faction of Yokhui who deny the Dawn Seven's sovereignty. Thought to have held a sea in ancient times, the valley here seeps with salt-laden spring water. The residents call this natural gift a divine blessing, and have built stepped salt fields into the slopes of the valley.
So how do you guys, like, wire your homes for electricity when they're made of stone?
Alright, sweet. Back to Thule, I guess.
Julie.
You're teleporting? I can return if I want.
Okay. I'm unimpressed by your
I'm
lame
impressed
claim
not.
to fame.
Okay.
God, I haven't even loaded into the city yet.
Don't worry, we'll wait.
We probably need to upgrade your computer.
No,
And
it's
put it
because
in
the
its new
game's on
case.
his... Yeah, it's because the game's on his D drive.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think my computer
I
is
meant
better
what
than
I said.
Josh's.
Yeah, I wasn't saying that.
Okay. I'm just saying, I loaded it, like... Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, for him, the game's on a hard drive. That's why it's slow.
I know.
It
But
needs
you
a
also
faster
said... You also
medium,
said...
so-
You need to upgrade his computer. I'm saying I don't really think that has anything
Yeah.
to do with it.
I meant
How
upgrade
many-
from a hard drive to a solid state drive. God damn it.
Okay, I thought you just meant generally upgrading everything in it.
No, I think the rest of his parts should be fine.
Yeah, okay. Okay, talking to Aaronville in 3, 2, 1.
Okay, I still
I
can't.
can't even target the fucking guy.
He isn't loaded in on my screen yet.
Oh, jeez.
Good.
It's more important to load the giant pile of people.
I have a small errand. We can progress from there at the same time.
Okay.
You hit the queues are full of DPS. You can't level up your red mage with your 2 roulette. Yep. Best thing to do, get somebody who's a tank or healer to queue with you.
Alright, I'm good.
Okay, continuing. Who's she so distracted by?
Probably gonna be tacos.
Oh, did you guys go and get the lookout point over here yet?
Yep.
I didn't, but
It's
I'm not
it's
worried
at the
about
very,
it.
very end.
I guess I could make a detour after this. I think I probably have like half the lookout points that you do.
You stole one MSQ Toll Road Mage? Yeah, that should probably work. We're gonna cabin attendant.
Left my cabin is just as I left it. I didn't have one.
I was gonna say, I haven't been here before. Really hoping that the 93 quests continue for long enough to get me up, because otherwise I'm gonna have to do some more farming. Well, actually, we could explore the next zone if it lets us there. Hoping it does.
Ardbert, what are you doing in here?
You have a moment?
Wait a minute, you're not Ardbert. There's a woman in my bedroom.
There's something
What's new,
I
pussycat?
wanted to talk to you about.
Just have that in the corner on a jukebox, just playing constantly.
So,
Oh boy, it's Jape's music. I thought it was gonna be serious
And
for
the
a
way she's
second.
talking, she did the Luigi like shameful leg sweep.
This is
is
gonna deal 2% damage.
Let me tell you, if you're coming onto me, this you're barking up the wrong tree or meowing up it, I guess.
Awful.
What the fuck is this?
She probably needs our help with something and is too embarrassed to ask. Even though she asked us for help with something else.
Stuffy in here, that's what.
Stuffy. The room is missing a wall.
It's made of fucking wood.
We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air. That's what we need.
You need a dip in the ocean. I'd be happy to throw you there. Just be really hostile to her for no reason.
Good to see that Jandelaine can, you know, that Jandelaine can get here at a moment's notice for my convenience.
Yes.
I mean, you're probably his main source of income.
I don't change my hair that often. Talking to what color?
I'm still loading.
I'm on the first line then. Sorry. I'm excited to progress on this queue.
I know, it's okay. Alright, I'm good.
Okay, let's go.
Resplendent.
Ba-bow.
Since we're heading that way, Josh, you should probably grab the lookout point. Well, not only this one, but there's one in the Resplendent Quarter that we're going to. It's like over there.
So Josh, when you were looking at the sightseeing log, wait, was it you or was it Joel that looked at the sightseeing log?
I did.
What are we talking?
You didn't get spoiled on future stuff, did you?
Nope.
Good.
I was just careful to not look at anything that wasn't the entries I was interested in.
Is stream audio a bit low? We talked about this earlier. It's exactly how I mean it to be. I asked people how it was, and you know, I'm loud and clear over it. Thing is that it's a video game, so it changes volume. Sometimes the game will be loud, and I need to be heard loud and clear over the game when the game is being loud. So, that's gonna mean that I need to have the game low enough for that to be the case. And when the game is not loud, there's gonna be a much bigger gap between our volumes. And
I think he's talking about the overall volume, like including your voice.
Oh, I mean, on OBS, I'm just touching into the red zone for my mic. Most of the time, sometimes, some of the times. Okay, maybe not all the time. I could probably turn myself up a little bit, I guess.
If you're getting close to peaking, I don't know that there's much you can do.
I mean, I can turn myself up. That is a thing I can do.
Well, yeah, but you shouldn't ever be blowing the thing out. If you're having to blow the thing out for it to sound normal to people, then it's not on your end. I don't think that would. Josh, let me show you where this thing is.
What thing?
Oh, did you teleport?
I did.
I'm confused. What's going on?
I don't think he got this lookout point over here.
Oh, are you missing number 2?
Well, we're about to find out.
Yes.
I think he is.
I'll check my messages in the meantime. Yep, once again, just getting messages with stupid bullshit while I'm
My interpretation was wrong. I mean, hell, you don't need my guidance. You should be able to see everything.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just saw the 2-sentence horror thing again. I sound fine, just everything's a touch quiet. Okay, so there's me, and there's the game, and then there's these two. Are these two too quiet? Because I already talked about the game. I'm not turning the game up.
I had better not be too fucking quiet.
Okay, talking to a Clement. Nice hat. The guy and the other fucking guy could be a bit louder. Okay, I'll change Discord from +9 decibels to, like, +12, I guess.
I think it's true. I think we are usually pretty quiet on your end in the thing.
Okay, I've turned them up by 33% from where they were at. Well, actually, I don't know if that's how that works, but...
It's not.
Extreme disease factory sentence.
They're probably louder than me now. Was that too far an adjustment, or was that okay?
Factory.
What do you mean about the same? My audio and theirs sound about the same loudness, which is fine. Okay, so basically this fixed it. Okay.
Come here all the time. This is outside your front door.
You guys are way ahead of me now because I had to fuck with audio.
No. Oh.
This is much better. I used to come here all the time when I was little. Would look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small. Do you remember?
Yep, had to see that face again.
And this fucking duck.
Preserve Papa's peaceful Tural?
And this goblin. Wow, I hate everybody in this region, I just realized.
Well, I've been thinking a lot since then. About what peace really means.
You know, that woman we met a few seconds ago.
The absence of war. And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far.
There needs to just be an isolated clip of all the best parts of our journey so far. That phase.
Mm-hmm.
I realized nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others. Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living. And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace.
I don't like any of these options.
I went with the top one. She liked it.
Okay. I interpreted it two ways. It could be like, oh, that sounds just like you.
Really?
Or it could be like a
Feel proud?
judgmental, like, yeah, no, of course he'd say that.
It's an answer
I was
have
worried it
had,
was the
but
second
I tried
one.
to be true to myself. That you think I succeeded, it means a lot.
Airplane's gonna crash into her.
So, this is my plan. When I become Dawn Servant, I'll build on Papa's peace.
Yeah, it's 'cause you're
people
cheating.
Will live together in happiness. It's just like Cryle said. By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with
Yeah,
each
he feels
No,
like
passing day,
you're on your own here.
I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be. It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence. I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies. If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much, and in so short a time. There are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you
Pineapple
still
smells.
willing to walk this path with
Damn,
me?
I sleep like a piece of wood.
Yeah, kinda.
I look like a piece of wood too.
Thank the gods for that. Well, I have nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the caverns.
Wake up. We're late. Come outside quick. The world's ending. Can't even get a good night's rest.
I don't know what you're talking about yet.
Well, nothing. I'm fucking around.
Okay.
It's just like there's just this little scene of us waking up, and I'm like, you know, I'm just paranoid because anytime we've woken up in this game, it was because something bad's happening.
By the way, I found out I can dye the little, like, fucking tassels on my boots, and I'm wondering if I should. Yeah, I definitely sleep with all my makeup on. That's a normal thing that I do. I'm fully clothed with my shoes on. Sudden bed attack? Yeah.
That happened earlier.
Mm-hmm. Multiple times. Oh! I tried to dash towards you and it made me fall off the fucking bridge. How do I get back up?
Get fucked, you fucking asshole. That's what you get for touching people?
I was just trying to get to the cutscene faster so you guys wouldn't have to wait so long for me.
I figured I was waiting, and so that's the reason I jumped off the thing in the first place.
I thought that was just because of the angle.
The wangle of the
No, I
angle,
specifically jumped off the thing.
Oh my god. Right.
Alright.
Talking out for now.
No, you're not.
No!
Oh, can you not take this?
Nope.
Oh, you're 93. Good.
Yeah.
Back to fate grinding, I guess.
How far are you from a level?
I'm like a little over halfway. It's gonna be 6.5 mil.
That's annoying.
Autumn, is the only change to Sage just the
Eucrasian
Eucrasian dyscrasia?
I don't know. You'd have to look at change.
I'm looking at my hotbar. Nothing looks different.
Oh yeah, I mean, there's nothing else like obvious to it, but there may have been some other like slight mechanical changes I don't really know yet. They're really not gonna let us do the thing. Okay, what's the... It's probably still fate grinding that's the fastest, isn't it?
For 6.5 million? Probably. If each one's giving you, on average, half a million, then...
Unless we wanted to try to do Wondrous Tales.
12.
Okay,
Oh,
why
yeah.
does this gate only ever take you to Kozama Uka? How the fuck do you get to Ukapacha from Tuliolo?
What instance did you do?
No, I'm going back, because I don't want to be in Kozama Uka. I want to be in fucking, I want to be in Ukapacha, but I don't know how to do it. Like, am I dumb? Oh, hang on. What? Oh, I have to talk to the alpaca handler. Okay.
Makes sense. That's how we got there.
Yeah. Okay. Right. I'm in Ukapacha instance number 3. If you guys want to come join me.
Okay.
Well,
There's only one fate in pro. Oh no, there's 2. There's a second one. Oh, that one's almost done.
There's 2, and they're on this side of the map.
The one at the bottom right is probably going to finish real soon.
I'm going to it. Let me see. It's not actually progressing. Oh, there are people here. It's probably going to progress in a minute.
Where are you going? Lay off the horns?
I'm not going to... Oh, yeah, just finish. Fuck. Yeah, lay off the horns. Pulls a Falcon's Nest? Yeah, that shit wasn't so annoying to figure out. I swear to God, when I first started playing Heavenswood, I got stuck somehow and found, like... There was, like, a thing I couldn't do.
It didn't make it.
I got a tiny amount of experience. Let's, Can I please get in my car?
Get in my car.
I'm also
Should do
wondering if
one
just
before
doing a
long.
run of the dungeon would do it, but...
It probably would.
How much do you think it would give?
I don't know.
Do you want to try it? Do you want to do Wakazoma again?
Well, I wouldn't be able to join as a sage,
Mm-hmm.
but that's fine.
Let's give it a shot.
I mean, I could...
Phase.
I could switch to Dancer.
No, he doesn't have the levels for it.
Oh.
You need to be level 93.
Yeah, I'm just going to have to be machinist.
No one wanted to do Wondrous Tales then?
Oh, that's a good point.
I guess it would be a lot of work to, finish that.
Wait, okay, no, that wouldn't get me up.
Oh, this texture is horrible.
On the mountain?
Yeah, look at this. It's awful.
Yeah, it's...
Looks fine
really
at a distance,
weird.
but up close, it's disgusting.
It's like...
It's just that one. This one looks...
They, like,
fine.
they sprinkled, like, graham cracker dust on top of something with a thin glaze, and it doesn't look
You know what? I saw a comparison earlier of the Azim step before and after the changes, and it actually looks like really good now, and it looked really bad before in a way I never really realized. I'm surprised they didn't apply it as much here. But anyway,
Wow, I can't believe how many fates there are right now, yeah.
Yeah, okay. I guess if we're all ready, let's run Walker Zorma.
Oh no, it's gonna be scary.
Ready?
Yeah, vaguely.
There's a fate.
Let's withdraw. And go do the fate.
Okay. No such thing.
Have they fixed the freeze thing with Circus? No. I think they would need to do an update to do that. They'd need to take the game down for maintenance, probably. I'm guessing there's gonna be like at least a few hours of maintenance before the proper release on the 2nd, and they're probably gonna do it for that.
Queen and 6, 3. Freddy's coming for you. 8, 1. Eat. 5, 2. Eat.
Oh, there's a lookout point here.
I am going to fucking die. Holy shit. Forgotten how to play the fucking class.
Good.
Eh.
Miplu's Mate Garden. Overseen by the eponymous Miplu, the cultivation of the Mate Tea Garden has introduced lush greenery and fertile soil to Urqupacha's usual vistas of sparse vegetation. The operation has almost become a small village in its own right, the number of field hands ever growing to match the garden's steady expansion. Before we queue, actually, I think I would like to go to the bathroom.
Okay.
Teleport to Tuliolo. No. I will help with this boss fate though. And then we can run Walkazar. Is it Walker?
The one that I'm at?
Yeah. What the hell is it called? Walkazorma? Walkazorma?
Garudamesh.
Garudamesh.
Go.
Garudamesh.
Wait, why can I not pick up this level 94 quest? I'm 97. What the hell is this? You. What's the problem?
Oh, whoops.
Oh, I'm not far enough in the MSQ. Okay.
Why is it even that then?
To let me know that it exists. Which is nice to know. And what I would need to do to prompt it. If it just was not indicated, that would be a little annoying, I guess.
Look what I can do, by the way. Oh, that's not the button. Never mind. I can't do that yet, apparently. Shut up. Okay, eventually I'm going to be able to move my ley
Look what you
lines.
can't do. Oh, that's fucking sick. What level do you get that?
I don't know. 94 or higher.
Captivating.
Let's see. Betrace, 96. Oh boy, my Addle is gonna get better at level 98. I do actually use Addle. Get to do some of the hard primals. Yeah, that's... I mean... There's a reason for that. Yeah, unlocked is mandatory. The game tells you, though. Anyway, we ready to queue?
Yep.
Oh no, it's scary. Bitch. Bitch. Damn it, I need to fix my fucking portrait.
Me too.
Round 2.
Yep. Why do you still have a gap closer? What the fuck?
I mean, doesn't every tank?
They removed the Dark Knight one.
Oh.
I literally don't have it anymore.
Odd.
Except I was told we still have one, I just don't know where it is, so...
Yeah, just double check all the stuff, make sure you've got it on the hotbar. Oh. You have food going?
Yep. So the guy, okay. So yeah, so be in whichever AoEs he freezes and then move out into somewhere safe. Is the deal with this one.
Yeah, I mean, the problem was just identifying where the safe zones were.
Oops.
There was a lot of stuff going on at once.
Yeah. Shit. Fuck. God fucking damn it. Didn't have the MP?
What's wrong?
A rotation drop for an incredibly stupid reason. I don't even know why that happened.
Here, can you make me faster with your ley lines? Thanks.
I seriously thought it worked that way before.
Everyone does.
Okay, so it's gonna be... yeah, cross-section of these.
Touch.
Sweet. Oops. Restarting my rotation, that's fine. Sorry, I'm not saying much. I'm just kind of trying to focus on doing my higher level rotation.
Yeah, I've been
here.
thinking about what I could conceivably say, but the problem is we just did this.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't have the
wherewithal to defend
chutzpah
yourself.
to be able to just rattle off about nothing. Plus, I don't want to be too distracting.
Mm-hmm. I forgot that that costs MP. Whoops.
There's only correct answer to what anyone's favorite normal monster is. It's got to be Space Mambo. That's all you can pick from.
The stupidity of Space Mambo must be more widespread.
I'm gonna enjoy sitting through that cutscene every time we queue into this and leveling.
Yeah.
I was thinking about that earlier. The thing is, from what I recall, getting the Endwalker leveling dungeons during Endwalker was exceedingly rare. It happened, not very often.
What? Oh. Pressing the wrong dang button. Oh, for fuck's sake. What do you mean Space Mambo stream? What the fuck are you talking about?
I forgot the other part of this. It's easier to fill downtime in a stream when there's people in the chat bip-bopping around being fuckwits.
Yeah. I can understand why we don't have many people around for these, though.
Yeah.
They last forever, no one's gonna sit around for it, and the people who are interested in the game are probably already playing it.
Yep.
I still wanted to document our experience with it anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, I forgot that Mana Font also gives you 3 stacks of Umbral Ice. Holy.
Sign me the fuck up. Oh yeah, I mean, I've gotten that impression. You've only said, 30 times that you don't know what's going on and have no context. And it's like, well, yeah, because you don't play the game.
Alright, here's the, interesting one.
I would say that's probably true of most MMOs, honestly. They have their grindy, repetitive parts, and, the parts that are really good make it worth it most of the time.
Yeah, as I've said before, for most of the game, I was either just incapable of keeping up with the plot, or in certain cases, I just didn't care. I usually like to try to follow it, but there were times where it was just everything was kind of boring, and I'm like, okay, fuck it. And I'm trying to give more crap about it now. It definitely helps to be invested in what's going on, but I enjoy the gameplay enough on its own to just enjoy the game for that reason as well.
It probably also doesn't hurt to have, like, 2 other people that you're going through with it, who are going through it, at the same pace.
Fuck. Dropped my rotation, and that really sucked. I couldn't really do anything about that. I'm struggling a little bit. This is look away.
Yep.
It's gonna be get in and look away. Yeah, triple triad is in this.
But unlike in FF8, it's not a big part of it. In fact, it's, there's hardly any benefit to having it. It's just there as a thing you can do if you want to.
Oh, it's dead. That's
Okay, let's
interesting.
see. These are boots.
This earring looks like an ice cream cone.
Yeah, I thought the same thing.
Both of them say yes.
Yeah, you don't lose cards when you lose, like, in a match. That helps. And the cards can't be refined into anything, which isn't necessarily an upside. It'd be
you can sell
cool if
them
they
for
did have a
GP.
use, maybe. Yeah, that's different from refining. Thank you very much.
Nope, exactly the same. No differences whatsoever. Our team were not able to find any.
Oh, it occurs to me. I wasn't bitching that the chat is too silent. It's not you guys' job to talk, I was just saying, like...
I'm not seeing enough movement in chat.
Huh?
I'm not seeing enough movement in chat.
Oh, yeah. Not seeing enough movement in the chat? What's going on?
think it's one more pull before
Yeah,
the
the
boss.
thing about the chat's activity is kind of like a double-edged sword in that, like, you know, when the chat is, well, not a double-edged sword. It's what would you call it? Like a chicken and egg situation where like you would get a really active chat that would be active even if you were doing something like kind of more chill like this. If you had like other content that was like really interesting to people and had a large audience that it attracts. But you do that by making content, so it's like
Yeah, that's the problem. Is like
it's tricky.
I never know what to talk about because there's no chat. But the reason there's no chat is because I'm not doing anything interesting. So like, what do you do?
Yeah. Well, the answer is you do something interesting, but it's like I don't want to feel like I have to. I just want to do what I want to do.
It's like you get the people who just stream shiny hunting, and somehow they have an audience. So
Yeah, that part I don't get. I mean, I guess they're doing something that people want to see. Question mark. I don't know why they want to see it, but apparently they do. Even then, I would imagine there are plenty of shiny hunters that don't have much of an audience. I don't, you know.
Right.
There's probably the few big ones out there or something that are already popular and like they're just kind of sharing the market, as it were.
Glad to hear you're invested in story stuff, Lucivan. Right.
It's amazing that FF14 has managed to do to the MMO industry as much as it has, given that honestly playing through Realm Reborn, it's dog shit.
I think it's pretty good. It's just that the rest of the game is so much better.
Well, it's like
the story is fine, but the mechanics are like so bare bones.
Yeah.
I just don't imagine how the game survived when like the most exciting content you had to do was Binding Coil. Like, fuck. And like that's it. That's that and the extreme trials for the
this fire
the 3
expanding.
idiots.
Or do we not know yet? Yeah.
Oh yeah, this one expands. Yeah, that's right. You know, I'm less saying that like Realm Reborn is bad and more saying it's a matter of quantity. Your rotations were very simple. Your bosses were very not many. The rewards for doing them, your glamour options and stuff, very limited. Maybe the game was different then. It's not like I was playing, but I don't know.
Damn it. Fuck off, dude. You're actually fucking kidding me. I was like, literally did... My paradox came out like a frame too fucking late. And so I just lost that.
Oh, collect shit.
Oh, yeah. Oh boy, this is the part where I can't do anything. Literally,
we probably need your help on this.
Well, no, I mean, I'm doing mechanics. I can't do damage.
Oh, okay, I see, yeah. I'm too busy doing the mechanics to look and see what you're doing.
It's also not recognizing when I'm running into some of this stuff.
It's, you know, the server thinks you're behind where you actually are, so you have
Only
to
got 4 of those? The
things.
fuck? It looked like I got one more than that.
Well, the boss got 0, so that's what matters.
Nice.
Dude, do the Helios, come on.
This is gonna be a knockback.
I don't think you guys want to see me stream acing stuff. I mean, for one, I'm more or less already done with it. I have to experiment with Gen 4's acing if I can even get it to work, but once that's done, I don't think there's any more acing to be had. None of the other games are broken yet, so... Or don't know if they ever will be. Maybe. And the ace stuff that I did do, you wouldn't want to have seen it, I don't think, because a lot of it was like me referring to documents, me watching videos, me trying things
just
and
typing in codes over and over.
Typing in codes, super tedious.
We did establish Yulramro. That was fun, but
and
that was about it.
M-Flow's good. Look, we resolved it correctly this time.
I did it correctly before as well. I don't know why I reset my rotation.
well,
I just kind of panicked.
I resolved it correctly. Meet
The Gromlins.
Gromlins.
you guys. Oh, never mind.
Hmm?
That's 94. We can progress MSQ.
Yeah, I thought it might be. I think, you know, when you do a dungeon that's on par with your level, you only ever have to run it once or twice for it to give you the experience for it.
Yeah. Alright.
I think I got a bracelet for some reason. Oh, it's because it's a non-multiple of 5 dungeon.
Alright, back to Thule. 2 liter of Mountain Dew.
Check the bracelet. 660. I mean, it's fine, I guess. I'm gonna need it.
Oh, shh.
You'll Romro.
Right, new zone time,
This
probably.
is ridiculous.
I'm going to Tuliol number 1.
I'm just waiting for the teleport. Oh, you already... Why didn't it invite me? What the hell?
I flew back.
Oh.
Because I'm a fouled.
Ooh, I've hit 95.
Also, you're never going to catch me teleporting to Thule, because it's my return location.
Oh, right.
You're never gonna catch me. I want to say WildStar is the MMO that one of my coworkers was actually a developer for.
Huh.
They talk about it every now and again. I think that was the one. Oh, what the fuck?
What would a Mario MMO
What would a
be?
Mario MMO be? Bad.
I don't see a way that that would work, really.
It probably could. You just have to come up with an original concept, like, from scratch.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you wanted, you could also probably expand out, what do you call it? Expand out the Paper Mario system and put it on cooldowns. I don't know.
Does every MMO have the similar thing with cooldowns and shit? Is that how it's
pretty
balanced?
sure. Yeah. There's probably some that don't do it, but I think the standard is the GCD and OGCD like system.
Not the OGCD part.
Okay, well.
I'm ready to accept the quest
I'm
whenever.
waiting for Joel to get over here.
I've been here.
Oh, you're in the wrong instance.
Wrong
Okay.
in. Okay. It's whatever.
Token Alpha now.
Oh, I am?
Yep. Let's go.
663. Hello. Still not enough.
No, I mean, that's higher than our current stuff, other than the weapon.
Yeah, but this is a weapon coffer, right?
Oh, is it? I didn't actually see.
What is wrong with you guys? The guy cannot win. There's no way that this can be allowed. The man's a criminal, basically. Like, get out of here. Serve as the king from prison. The fuck are the Shberal?
Shbral are the Proska.
Oh.
Papa.
The fact that they keep mentioning that Keterin was lost at sea is, he's absolutely in the Bermuda Triangle, 100%.
Yeah, probably.
Don't know why, but he is. We're gonna hoot Balus.
Ugh. What do you call that face when it's just like, oh, you?
Yeah.
Shame.
Yeah, I would describe it as like... See, I would call it pity, but I learned a few years ago that apparently, like, pitying someone is rude, or whatever. Or it's like looking down on them. I would say it's that, but without looking down on them. It's just the part where it's like, ah, geez.
I remember
you know?
we talked about that. I feel like it's a complicated thing where it's like, I think it just depends on the person. Like, if they have a lot, like, you know, if they're prideful, then it's a bad thing.
Yeah, but that's their problem at that point.
Like,
Some people take great offense at being pitied. I did not know that until a few years ago. It's because I was playing Majora's Mask, and Josh was making fun of the line where Tattle says to Cafe, like, "Oh my, I pity you." And that brushed past me like, you know, water off a duck's back. I'm just like, yeah, of course, he's pitiable because he's in a unfortunate situation. I pity you. That's a very normal thing to say. And how would you describe it? Because I don't want to put words in your mouth.
the thing is, yeah, I didn't read that as, like, you know, making fun of him or looking down on him necessarily. For me, it was more so just the sudden shift where she's just like, oh, well, the only reason that this happened is because you're careless. And, you know, she's making fun of him. And then he says, like, one other thing. And she's just like, oh, I pity you.
Alright. Talking to the dirigible attendant.
Okay.
Hands, legs, and luggage.
Do you know what this area is yet?
Me, yeah.
I don't. Was this also shown in the thing?
Yeah, they showed the first 5 zones in the pre-release.
Oh.
Well, I'm vaguely interested to see what we're getting. As long as it's not snow. It's gonna be snow.
It's snow. I'm sorry.
Is it actually snow?
No, I was lying. Could be funny. Me when I purposely spread misinformation on the internet.
This was all a trick. I have deceived you.
Baka.
Now she's doing this. What do you call it? What is this? Sundere?
Yeah.
Is that what they call it?
I mean, she's always been in denial of, you know, certain things like being seasick. Oh.
Oh, right.
That's very sudden. How convenient.
No.
Come on, man. Yeah.
Ooh, interesting. Okay, I think I'm about to get the cutscene. Yep.
The fierce Chapral hunters who laid claim to this land call it the Azure Forest, Yaktel. Battered by meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature, it is easy to understand why the place is so named.
Hello.
It is here where the Chapral and
Well, this place is
Warjackals
different.
battled for dominance, that the right of succession would reach its climax.
If FF14 had a Smash Bros. Rep, it'd be Yashola.
Who is not appearing in this expansion.
Do it later.
Are you all right?
I've never been good with heights.
The vegetation is far denser than in Kozamauka.
Kozamauka?
Just you pay
God.
more attention to the ground, unless you want to walk straight into a cenote. Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater. Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said, and after they struck the earth, it became susceptible to erosion. Deep as some of the pits are, you'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble. So, don't take a tumble.
Non-jungle
what
characters
now?
in decidedly jungle situations.
Yes.
One time.
Is the Chapral community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
Dude, you said the same thing about, like, oh, don't fall into a bog.
Right.
Why am I
I
smoking?
can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
Jungle was at the premier video game location.
The first board is like the jungle board.
Well, we do want to go to one of those cenotes because, well, at least we will. Or actually, we won't, but you could, because one of the new treasure dungeon is in a cenote. Anyway,
Oh,
talking
good.
to Erinville. So yeah, this is Tableau Woods from Link's Quest for the Hookshot.
I don't remember that shit.
Did you play Link's Quest for the Hookshot?
Did you?
A little bit.
I mean, I couldn't remember. I thought the only reason I thought that you would even know about it is if I did it for my, like...
No, it's a Moosh made it. Ether current. Go.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah? Oh.
Josh, whistle him over.
No.
Yeah, boy.
The next one's not that far away, actually. 2:30 to the north.
Okay.
Unless that might be on top of, like, a cliff or something.
Seems so.
Can't get in the car.
Get into my car and out of my dreams.
Okay, I didn't realize we were going this way.
What?
I figured we were going to check for the thing.
Well, I figured it was probably up this way.
Oh, okay. Naked person spotted. Oh, it's the same one from before. Moose bit my sister.
Naked people are usually women.
It's true.
His muffin's not allowed in Josh's room. Josh has allergies. Oh, guess
I
what,
always
idiot?
keep
It
my
didn't
door
matter.
closed. Yeah, I always try to keep my door closed specifically because of that.
What do you mean?
You know, I wouldn't mind him coming in here otherwise, but he gets hair on everything. It's already bad enough that he's decided that my chair in the living room is his spot, so every time I use it, I have to brush the thing off.
Muffin's the fat fuck. It's true.
He is a fat fuck. He's gotten fatter lately, and I don't know why.
I don't either.
He's such a fat kitty cat.
I haven't changed his diet or anything. He eats about the same.
637 to the
any
east.
more exercise.
I don't know if we can reach
More or
that, but we can try. I see Joel's going the other way.
Well, I saw that it was, you know, some considerable distance and figured, okay, we're pushing it to the objective then. Evidently not.
Step 1, disease. Step 2, disease. Step 3, disease. Step 4, disease.
How many diseases do you have to step on?
Oh my god.
18.
I was a little worried that Kozamaruka would be too similar to this place, but
I mean, it kind of is.
Kind of is.
so far.
I'm not.
It's a more dense jungle, but
The part where they showed where at the beginning, where it's like the fucking Glimwood Tangle, whatever the hell.
Yeah, I mean, that place was cool looking. Here in my disease.
The new Regalia Type G. Sexy. Compact.
Rustic.
Vengeful.
advertised.
I like vengeful.
I think this car is trying to kill me.
It's quite the elevation change.
Yeah. Let's try to go to the end of this little area. Methinks.
I see this is how the thing is divided. That's the blue area down there. 401 to the southwest. Yeah, that's firmly down there. But we can maybe take the road.
The Shubreach
How is this area?
Ooh, this is where there was like a forest fire and
Lookout
shit burned
point.
down. Yeah. Shit must have burned down around here. That's cool. Joel, you gotta come check this out.
I'm right here.
The Shubreach Cinderfield. For many years, the savage war between the Shpral and the Mamuljar raged back and forth across this scarred stretch of land. Whoops. Siege armaments and defensive works yet litter the fields decades after the conflict's end, and even the forest greenery seems hesitant to reclaim its ashen expanse. This place is pretty sick.
Literally, it's fucking dead.
It's a nice take on a forest area to have part of it
Look,
just fucking burn down.
I think it's one of these sinkholes.
Oh yeah. Let's go. Ah.
So, in before we have to magically restore life to this burned area, and we do it in the exact same way as the first area.
What, you mean laser Hadoo?
Laser Hadoo, yeah. And then after we do all that, then, you know, Kona comes in and it's just like, bloop, single drop. Just literally repeat 100%. Except this time, as soon as we do it, then, is it Bakul Jaja? Is that his name?
Yep.
You know, he comes in just with a flamethrower, just burns it all down again. And they're like, oh, well, shit, okay. You're the only one who gets a thing.
And then Zaralja shows up, and he's just like,
Yeah.
And then they give him a thing.
Well, no, because they give all 4 to the other guy. Because he burned down the forest again, and that's what they really wanted. They just didn't know it yet.
No, they didn't want it, but it's out of their hands. Like, they have to, because...
Well, there's evidence of a great battle over there.
He burned it down for the right reasons.
He burnt my shake. It's looking like this actually does connect. Maybe? Oh no, I'm actually seeing a cliff edge.
314 to the southwest.
254 to southwest from here sounds doable. It's probably at the edge of the cliff or something. The Tinbeck Traverse. This is feeling very like, you know, American character comes to Arabia movie.
Which
Bongo.
is like slightly backwards from what the actual situation is.
Right. You wanna ride, Joel? Oh, yeah, we just heading up to Ickbrush.
Where's the next closest ether current? It's probably horrible.
Yeah, if it's saying straight west, it's probably out of our...
How far straight west?
438.
Yeah.
From here,
This is reminding me of the 8 melodies from Mother 1.
A little bit.
Take a melody.
Like I seen a skull. Might be one of the stupidest images I have.
Okay.
What are they talking about? Is this hunting shit?
Yeah. Click on that flag. We're probably gonna go there soon.
Yeah, it's to the southwest of the aetherite crystal.
I peed all over Carl and seed the skull.
Seed.
Try ice.
No, we switched to FF15 a while ago.
Well, the Heidelin Zodiac story finished. So...
What the fuck is that off to the left? That looks like some fucking
Is that
hunt
Starkraya
monster.
that they were talking about?
It looks
Like
a fucking Galarian form.
It
Yeah,
does.
don't get anywhere near
It's like
that.
a Galarian Chocobo.
Looks awesome.
Every Galarian form has to be the same color of purple, or just white. I say this, I don't know if any of them are that color of purple other than Moltres, but that one has enough to spare. I don't know. I have to needlessly hate on all original forms. Except for the ones that I like, which are like a third of them. Some of them are fine.
Talking to Aaronville.
I'll just use my share.
You never remember if it's Autumn Haunted or Haunted Autumn? Just think of it like Girl Interrupted. I mean, talking to Alf now.
The fuck is Girl Interrupted?
I don't actually know. I think it's a movie. Or a book. Right, what was this gear you gave me? 663 weapon? Okay. I'll think about it. Talking to Wicklemat. When you're ready. All good?
Yeah! I'm gonna stab shit. I actually did stab shit, it was good. I don't think I absorbed a single word in that. I was too busy focusing on the fact that I stabbed shit.
We found the elector. He came over. He was like, "Hey, come to the village center. We got shit for you to do."
I don't think...
Okay.
The Fire Hydrant Rescue Ace card is Rescue Ace Hydrant. I'm pretty sure.
And we're graced by the words of this fucking asshole.
At last, we are graced by the presence of the third promise.
If I'd known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide, I wouldn't have bothered with a Ligarmanda in the first place.
How was he still in the contest?
You self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
Now that we are assembled, let us
I don't remember people doing Tri Brigade Rescue Ace. I mean, people were doing a lot of combining shit last year, but I've never heard of Tri Ace. Yeah, I missed how you pronounce the double R.
As all four claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival. Third promise.
Did you just pop open a bottle of champagne? The fuck was that?
It's my chair.
Oh.
Here, I'm gonna stab shit again.
What are you stabbing?
You popped open a bottle of Marcher. Is that like a rosé? I thought that was a good one.
Thus far,
Ooh, give us the cat boy guy because he's not awful.
we'll test your cooperation.
It's gonna put us with Buckle Jaja.
In teams of two.
Probably.
What? You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
Okay, so then it just becomes impossible for the other two to win.
Only the triumphant team
Wait, what?
will receive keys.
So you're immediately just disqualifying two people, basically?
Advise you to cooperate with your partner.
Yeah, I guess.
Teams will be decided by lots.
We don't want unlucky people ruling the kingdom.
Will be paired accordingly.
That's what's gonna happen.
Twelve forbid Wuklamat is paired with Bakul Jaja. After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash.
I might even help.
That was so like, how do you? Well, I might even help. It's like so. It's like.
Clemens, please present your colors. I have red.
Blue.
And one of them pulls up one. Oh, mine. Yeah, mine was black.
We're gonna be with Zoral then, right?
Red.
Oh,
Which means
that's boring.
Together again, as fate would have it.
Yeah, but
victory's as good as
the
ours.
opposition is stupid.
With our claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition.
Whoever gets paired with Bakul is immediately at a supreme disadvantage.
Not the one here.
Well, unless he employs the flamethrower strat, that one's just an instant win.
Listen well. For the trial
It's funny because Koana has a flamethrower because he's a machinist.
each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebrol.
Well, he had it until it got stolen. Feline cat stapled to.
I don't mind what come out.
Like a, reptilian lizard.
So it might seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
Agreed. Given that the very future of our nation is at stake.
Kona went to school in Shalian. He's gonna be
Oh,
terrible
God.
at cooking.
We'll put him on resource acquisition.
Wouldn't you say? Indeed. If I were to guess at the significance of the feat, few things reflect the history and development of a
Why are you biased? Because you're a furry.
culinary traditions.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
Okay, but what do fossils mean to you?
They've all had different practices involving food and drink. The
Do you have any opinion on nothing dates? Is there a connection with viewing?
have turned their fondness of beverages into a living.
I don't know if you knew what I was referring to, but correct series.
Wait, what were you saying, Josh?
To know a people's cuisine.
I said, but what do fossils mean to you? It was one of the, like, Black and White 2 memory link things.
This would father intended for us all along.
No offense, Kona, but duh.
But a leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future.
A BA3 ship
Yeah.
post salad, sure.
By all means.
First team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques.
Retry if it has mustard. Got it.
Kitchens have been made available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster. Let the feat of repast begin.
Something she hasn't heard of? Say that so.
These people must have some sort of Italian influence, because it's like, you show up and they're like, all right, the best test I can think of for if you're fit to, do anything around here, if you're worth your salt, you gotta cook a good meal.
I gotta have a good meal.
If your Mamma Mia don't have no gugats, I don't want them. Someone has parked their bird on Koana.
I'm ready.
Talking to Kona. I'm not really sure what you mean, Ruby. I've seen the Hunter exam. I must be forgetting something. I know what the Hunter exam is. There's a giant ass pig meal. I don't remember that. Well, they needed money. I don't know. York New was fun.
Okay, what are we supposed to do? Search for
York New
clues.
really picks up. I would recommend getting back to it. Like, the stuff that happens after all the shopping is, like, really, really cool. Strange Creatures MMO, clearly.
Talking to a gemstone trader.
Okay.
No writing map.
Guys, I'm stuck on a Steck Extreme. How do you know, how do you know, whether he's gonna use, Blagist or, Icewahe combo? Like, it comes out too fast, and you have to do completely different things for each one.
Okay, so we have a rainbow banana, which is smoking, apparently.
Oh. I didn't even notice this on the ground.
I was, washing my hands.
Why is there steam coming out of your underground oven, Seymour?
Lookout point.
Is there a lookout point? Is that so?
Ikbarash. Standing on the edge of a cenote in the midst of dense forest, the Chabral's home village has a The Chabral's home village has a clearing open to the sky for stargazing. The name of the settlement means Red Brash, a fierce beast related to the Koel, and this bold shade is painted liberally upon the walls of their wooden dwellings.
Stop to look around you.
Fastidious fellow.
Two people coming in on clouds.
That was God. They were pantomiming God there.
If I should eat this flute. Falling in a hole. Doop, doop, doop. Falling in the hole did not result in anything useful.
So I get that they're giving us pieces of the thing, but boy, do I not remember any of the things that have been said. I think I need to steam a banana. That's about what I've picked up.
And what a clue it was.
Oh, I didn't even see this person.
I'm still looking for one. Here is the fastidious fellow.
Okay, that info was Garbo.
I'm very confused. I've searched this whole orange area and I can't see it. This whole small one.
Did you get the
There
banana?
was.
I think it's the banana one because I haven't heard that dialogue yet. Seen it.
Yeah, the banana is in its own circle. It's just
Behind
kind
the
of
barn.
in some sand with like steam coming out.
I was back here. I can't see any anything to interact with. Oh, it's
It's a
because people are
sparkling
fucking
flower.
blocking it with their mounts. Asshole. Move out the fucking way. Oh god, there's a destination, okay. Ready at the destination.
Okay.
Yep.
Bum 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 bum.
The fuck are these options?
I don't remember what
I
Ibruk
think you're
is.
meant to. That's one of the people mentioned it.
Okay. I was gonna pick that anyway. Shibruk, okay, yeah. God damn it, Alpha.
Okay, what is the firewood running gag? I remember it being mentioned a little bit earlier.
So, in Heavenswood, when you're out camping in the Dravanian Forelands with Alphino, Estinian, and Izel, but Alphino's like, it's still early in his arc where he's like basically bemoaning himself for being useless because he failed in The Realm Reborn. And Estinian teaches him how to go collect firewood, and he's like, they kind of make this metaphor out of like, you know, you start, you gotta start somewhere, and you gotta start, you know, one step at a time, and you go collect firewood, and you know, slowly build up to something greater, something like that. And now he just never shuts up about it. For example, you know the part where he calls in like a million favors in Endwalker? And he's like on the link pearl, he's like, can you help get Allegan stuff, you know, from this place? Okay. You Yiddy, can you help with it? And Fortuno is like, what's going on? What is this? And he goes, collecting firewood, so to speak.
I didn't remember any of this, but I'm glad that you did.
There was an aspect to which it's like, you know, he didn't know how to do it because he didn't have many practical skills. He was, you know, kind of sheltered in that way, but it's not a joke at his expense or anything. It's something that he keeps bringing up because he's like that's the thing, is that there's a part where Estinian is like confused and Alpino's like, don't you remember in the Forelands? And he's like, I guess, like, you're still thinking about that? It wasn't that meaningful. I just taught you how to get firewood. It's not that deep. Talking to Wuklamot. Talking to Kona.
Has the look of a man intent on finding bananas.
That's some good shit. Alright, yeah, let's use these.
I need to go touch the Seathroid crystal. I don't think I ever did.
Okay, so this gear is potentially better than my current gear.
It's so close that I'm worried that the fact that I have materia melded will make it not as good.
I mean, I guess we could move the materia into the new one, but... yeah. I'm going to continue to not bother, at least up until the next duty.
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking that. Let's see, this gun is... what the fuck?
I'm seeing a pool of water off to the top left that's completely disconnected from the entire rest of the map. So it's just a pool you have to fly to with no land around it. It's fucking weird.
This aiming outfit is Garbo. Getting rid of that.
I remember something stupid I saw earlier.
LOL.
Ready to talk to Cheerful Cook.
Wow, I can't believe we went from fighting a big bird thing to just can be bananas.
Yeah, the storm, yeah.
So what the fuck? Did a tornado just come through and make Brazil disappear? What happened? This whole place is fucked up.
Okay, hold on. What? So he says, undertake the feat with an empty stomach. You may find it to be a delicious but daunting dish to finish. Like, what the fuck does that mean?
Well, it's probably just really heavy. You know, heavy on the stomach.
It's a lot of food.
Yeah.
Okay, but I thought that the... To me, that sounds like... Because, like... I thought that the warning is like, oh no, it's gonna be, like, too tempting for you to resist eating it before you can turn it in.
No, I don't think that's what
So...
I think they're just saying it's difficult to get through all of it.
Hey, we were just there a bit ago, and I saw people in a cutscene. I'm guessing that's gonna be the thing.
Mm-hmm. Well, lol, what assholes we are doing the fucking story.
Yeah, who pays attention to the story in a video game? It's all make-believe garbage anyway. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna hitch a ride in your car, and I'm gonna go get a drink while you drive us there.
You're gonna be disappointed?
I'm tempted to make a sandwich.
Am I gonna be disappointed? Why am I gonna
I was
be
gonna go down
disappointed?
to the bottom left for the lookout point first. Well, not lookout point, ether current.
Oh,
Not bottom left,
alright.
but slightly to the lower
Well,
left.
then, I guess I'll wait.
Sorry.
Why is this person, like, shouting into the chat where all the ether currents are? It's like, homie, we have compasses.
Medion spotted.
What do you mean?
Drown. I don't know.
Medion is a minion you can have.
Yeah.
Oh.
Which is, scary.
Right.
Shouldn't be able to have this world-ending mega threat. Just, you know, this is my pet.
It's like, I know this is supposed to be like South America, but this sort of, you know, stereotypical jungle music is making me want to play Tomb Raider Legend in the fucking Ghana level. I've seen Karen Hart around.
Hmm?
What the hell is this giant pit?
It's probably one of them meteor sites. Looks cool. Okay, now is drink time?
Yep. I'm gonna go down here just to dip into the thing for experience, but I'm not gonna disband the car or anything.
I was gonna make a sandwich, so I'll be a couple minutes. First, I gotta stab shit again. Hold on.
So how is everyone? I am sad that we're going to have to stop pretty soon, like another hour or so. Just cause I got Pathfinder to run tomorrow. I need a bit of time to prep. Don't need to get a huge amount of sleep for it, but yeah. And tomorrow we're not gonna be able to run this because we're gonna do Pathfinder, and then after that Joel has to go do stuff like he usually does. And then Monday, I think we can continue, but Tuesday we can't. Yeah, I am still not employed at the moment, so I can play the game to an extent. I I can I can do everything except progress the MSQ tomorrow. So I mean, I'm guessing me and Josh will probably run queues just to try to get some levels up on our jobs. I do want to get all my jobs to 100.
Whoa, what the fuck is this? Goodbye.
But you banned them before I even saw anything.
It was a bot.
I know. I can see the message crossed out.
Oh.
But like I looked up and it was already crossed out. Fastest fingers in the West.
What the fuck is going on in the chat here? The shout chat.
People...
Oh, someone said the comment that I said.
Yep.
That's funny.
And then someone else is like, they might not have an ether compass. And they're like, everyone has an ether compass, idiot. It came free with your fucking Heavenswood.
We are donning new trails. I've seen this Avery Desu person around.
Yeah, me too. The name sounds familiar.
Oh, sorry, okay. Here's one.
Hey G, can you make me a sandwich?
Alright.
Ready to South Dakota.
Yeah.
I like it when quests are like, you need to go to X, and then there's a quest marker halfway to X, and the character's like, X is further this way.
Yeah, those are the best quests. So then, you know, let us continue this way. Pivots 180 degrees, takes 2 steps, and fades out of existence.
Isn't that how you walk most places? That's how I do it.
I wish I could do that. It'd be funny.
Look at that asshole getting attacked. Talking to Oklamat.
This village is abandoned.
Who the hell is Morrigan? Is it going to turn out that Wook Ebu is her birth father? He keeps showing up, and he has the same, like, he has Wook in his name. Oh, god damn it. Sprash rash. God. Sprash rash. Yeah, high ground. I like the Dopro. They're a combination of Dopply and Bokro. Talking to Wook Ebu.
This is where most battles were fought between the Shabral and Mamulja, the Shobrit Cinder Field.
A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
The war over these lands began after the Yoqui's departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
First they sealed Valley Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
I think with bitches. I'm getting a flashback from 80 years ago. Jesus.
We've gotten flashbacks from thousands of years ago.
That's true.
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours. If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace.
Puff your tails and scurry off, then. Cowards like you ill deserve the bounty of this forest.
Mankind ill deserves a savior such as you. How about that?
Should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives.
Sounds like a surfer bro trying not to be a surfer bro. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance?
Why is everyone shocked by this?
You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross.
Intention.
Have no consequence to
Pencil.
us.
There are no more pencils in reserve.
Buklamad is down to her last pencil.
Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honor visitor here.
He's from across the ocean.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end? That such technology exists is indisputable. As is foreign powers' awareness of Tural.
Worse.
If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations,
The might
we
of
cannot
innovations.
imagine, what do you suppose happens then? You do not know the warlords of the East, but you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest.
Forest.
By joining hands, we might create a unified front. An alliance capable of repelling
I do like that voice.
any other foe.
Any other foe.
There is
No greater
than my
proof.
companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we
Together?
triumph over Valigarmanda. What? You defeated the Sky Ruin? I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How the Belu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the hunter called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
That sounded a little sussy. That sounded like he was gonna, like, take them off to the side and beat the shit out of them until they agreed.
So not only we only get a vision if it's somebody specific who is there. Is Kettenrom's ghost just fucking around here?
One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. Then the Dawn servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chebral steamed najul.
Oh, you've got your spiced meat in my Najul. No, you've got your Najul in my spiced meat.
Manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn servant laughed and declared once more, "Their he said, would be even better combined." And he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
That's Shibruk Pibil, I'd wager.
It is a marriage of Chebral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation. The Dawn servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast. In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawn servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Also, when you tell yourself one more quest is one that has multiple cutscenes, it requires time per side. Yeah, I mean, it warns you for those, right? You could always just stop if you needed to. But it is hard, especially if, you know, if you're going through blind, you want to see what happens.
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa.
Papa.
I couldn't help but laugh.
He's making mac and cheese, and nobody.
Ignorance begets strife.
Omelet.
Begets
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shebruk Bibir
You're out. Alright.
and the
See ya.
history it has written.
Have a good night.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us.
Good night.
My character's been looking better in the last few cutscenes, which I know is just psychological because she looks exactly the same. But
Yeah, earlier when I first signed on, I was feeling that there was some, like, you know, doll face going on and wasn't happy with it, but I don't know.
Bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
Spitty. I don't even know what I just said.
talking to Waklamot.
I'm petting every femme Hrothgar I see.
I randomly got pet earlier, even though I'm a midi. That's the class.
Midi.
Yep. Midlander Cure.
That's what who calls us.
Some people. Talking to Kawana. Mystery present.
Oh, a present.
Yeah. Banana minion.
It's a banana minion. It's gonna be an emote. It's gonna be like, bananas. Or it's gonna be, oh, banana.
Banana hat.
Oh, banana. Oh, banana.
Disease.
Walking to Wakabu.
I wasn't there yet.
Too bad.
Wait, why did we just start digging?
There was apparently evidence that the Earth had recently been moved.
I see.
Bum, 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 bum. Shocked face.
Maybe we need to learn to work together and have two rulers.
Level 98.
Jesus.
What do I get?
Where?
Yes.
Let's see. Traits. Oh, yeah, that's right.
Boys.
A small defense buff.
Beans.
Yeah. God, the pile of people.
Ready when Josh gets here.
Yep.
Talking to Kona. Okay, waiting at the spot.
Oh, there's a spot? God, okay. Could have fooled me. Now, what was the point of that? Why did they have to make that two things to interact?
I don't know.
By the way, I found out the MSQ is exactly 100 quests long, so each quest is 1%.
Oh. They should do that more in the future. In fact, they should go
was
back and
108
make the other ones
apparently.
exactly 100.
Yeah, for the firewood.
So what is 160? Jesus. That's just 4.0, right? Oh, it's 120 and then 40. No, I'm just talking about 0.0, obviously, because we don't have 7.1 through 5.
A resident astrologian divined the appropriate measurements. I didn't do shit.
They mean Ariane.
Among Us.
I know.
Oh.
Yeah, for the fireman. Oh, I just realized I actually finished doing prep earlier, so I don't need to do anything tomorrow. I can just wake up and start running the session immediately. Nice. Set my alarm for like 4:30, I guess.
Oh, it smells so good.
Good.
Oh, shut down.
It smells so good and evil. The War Eternal.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head.
That's a pizza.
They're tacos.
Just in case you didn't realize that's a joke.
No one cares what you think.
Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
It's ready. Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil. The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples.
Oh, they're so tiny.
Centuries of war.
What is what's the other team's take on it gonna be? Are they just like, yeah, it's pretty good, I guess.
Both the ingredients and your
Tastes
methods
nice.
appear to have been correct. Now then. In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Bibil admirably. Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about your
I'm liking this pacing. It did not take us very long to do this cooking quest. Whereas I feel like in...
Well, yeah, some shit's gonna happen.
Probably, but I feel like in Stormblood it would have been like an extra 4 quests of just like gathering shit to make these. I'm shitting on Stormblood. I don't mean Stormblood specifically. I just mean, you know, a few expansions ago when they were not as good at pacing.
All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
Ahem. I believe we have yet to receive our assessment. Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
It's some kind of taco, yeah.
I see.
Gesture.
While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Preposterous! The meat was marinated in spice before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves! You can't fault us!
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed, they acquired simply by showing interest in our history.
What a shock that Jackass here couldn't hack it.
It's just some crusty old...
This is stupid. I don't want to play anymore.
Your dish lacks an essential...
Why are we the player character doing this? We're helping Wook Lamont with the contest for the Throne of Tuliolo. And we're helping her because she asked us. Now, the funny part is that she asked us because we're like this world-renowned hero that saved the world multiple times, and then we come here and the tasks are like, trade up
Make
a
some
paper,
tacos.
yeah, make some tacos, help some failing crops. I see.
Only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such doubt.
This is delicious.
It's so weird that Kryl specifically is getting Echo Visions for him and not us.
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
This is delicious!
So yeah, like, what the fuck are they gonna do now?
Steal it.
Well, I mean, aside from that, like, assuming that stealing is not allowed, like,
stealing is wrong.
Knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
I mean, I figure stealing is allowed. What you can't do is release an ancient abomination on the planet.
Well, he didn't get disqualified for that, so... You know, maybe I should go
Yeah.
talk to fucking Gulul Jaja and see what he has to say about it, if we
That's the
even can.
thing. I expect at the end he'll just be like, no. You have failed the task, just entirely. Get lost. And then he'll be like, no, the throne is mine, and then, I don't know, turn the place upside down.
He'll probably, you know, say a one-liner, and then we'll be down for the count for 5 seconds, and then there will be, some kind of stupid mechanic.
This one looks like cheese.
To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
Yeah, only 1 feet left, but the problem is we also need to get back the other one we're missing.
1 feet left.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I should get going then.
It's an odd way of saying that.
I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
We can do better than that, surely.
I'm noticing that we really haven't ended up competing with Thancred and Urianger all that much.
Not really.
They're kind of just there.
There was one time in a dungeon where they waited
Yeah.
a landslide to stop us, and that was it. I mean, good. Wouldn't go well for them.
Is there any shipwreck people left? I could really use another helping.
Oh, Wooklamont. That's all Wooklamont. Oh ho ho ho. Ha ha ha.
ha.
Bruh.
Talking to Wooklamont whenever you're ready. So good. What is this? A tabletop item of Shibruk Pibil. Oh, that's just what I need, is more tabletop bullshit. To fucking
I
take
can
up
put
my...
tacos in my apartment.
To take up my Chocobo saddlebag inventory. Yep, that's the last slot. My Chocobo saddlebag is completely full now. Congratulations, game. Some of that shit I can probably throw away, but I need to go through it.
It is also my last slot.
Mm-hmm. Hoo-wee. Zoo-wee mama.
I mean, gosh, look at all this space I have. I don't know what I'm going to do with all of it.
What can I say? I got a lot of dye, and I like to keep it in the couch.
Alright, talking to Alpha now.
Foot coffer.
Feet.
I enjoyed that one.
Yes.
That one was good. I did like that.
Oh boy, is the route gonna be a dungeon? We're just fucking around? Okay. Alright.
What are you asking me if I want to join? Like, what am I going to do? Fuck off and do a role quest? Because that's a realistic concern. I might do that. I'm not gonna, but I could.
Yeah, what do you think of the role quest so far, Joel?
I've seen Dick all of them, so I don't know.
Okay.
Disease. Do we have blue quests here?
Not yet,
No, we do
apparently.
not.
You usually don't get the blue quests until you're done with a place and are ready to move on, and we're still dicking around here.
I fucking knew it. I fucking knew he brought Kryl here as a baby.
What's going on?
I mean, the person there just said that Galuf, when he was here, had a baby girl with him. Like, it's obviously Kryl.
I see. I mean, you saw that text before I did, because I fell in a hole.
I wasn't saying obviously, like, oh, how do you not get it? I'm just like, why is the game being coy about it? I don't know.
It's probably not Kryl. It's definitely Kryl.
Ready to talk to Hunmuruk.
Give me a minute.
Oh, sorry.
Lego Mithra. Tacos.
Alright.
Talking to him. Oh, the vision's gonna be from fucking hallucinogenic drugs. I thought before it was gonna be some kind of exposure to a weird broadcast or something, but... Hmm.
Pulls me aside. Now listen, I heard you helped this motherfucker cheat at the Cheesy's challenge.
Talking to Hunmuruk.
Give me a minute.
It was a short bit of dialogue.
Okay. Where are we heading? Is it the hole that I fell in? Can't get over the damn fence.
Music.
Talking to the
Oh, I guess this
end of
is
the
just
quest.
the jungle music.
Yep.
Okay.
Hmm?
I was confused when he said he found her at the bottom of a cenote. I thought that meant she was dead. I'm like, and then the next few messages did not clear that up until afterwards. I'm like, what the fuck? I was confused.
You're just telling someone this like really important secret just to ask them, hey, will you protect her? Which is something they were already doing.
Right.
Smart move.
Okay. Whoa. The start of the jungle song is fucking weird.
Yeah,
It's like we're going
that's
back in
what I was
time.
questioning earlier. It's like, what the fuck?
Talking to Hunmu Rook the second time. Oh, wait, no. Josh is still in the previous cutscene.
Yeah, sorry. I missed part of the dialogue and
It's okay.
took me a minute.
I'm in the water.
Please help me.
Ooh. Alright, yeah, pick up the quest. Okay.
Okie dokie.
People with fast mounts are bullshit.
Yeah, why is that person so much faster?
When you get all the currents for an area, does it make you faster even if you're only on the ground?
I think it does, but this person's running back and forth doing story quests, which means they could not have possibly.
Oh boy, several cutscenes.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go to the bathroom before I do that. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Okay, thanks. Because I mean, yeah, it seems like it's gonna be a quest battle for some reason.
Yeah,
so...
this is a solo thing. Okay.
Alright, I will also BRB.
Okay. I will, you know, entertain the, like, 2 people in chat. So how y'all doing? At this time, I'd like to demonstrate one of my patented magic tricks. Pick a card, any card. Don't show me what it is. And, you know, let me know when you've done that. I said don't show me what card it is. Motherfuck. You fucked up my trick. Now, the fact that I can't do any song and dance entertainment is your fault. Can't follow basic instructions. Should have expected no less from chat. I'd like to take this time to, like, go around and do something I need to do, but I don't want to leave. Chat GPT, more like Chat G, this is fucking bad.
Okay, yeah. Oh, we need to disband, that's right. Okay. Talking to Clement.
Josh is not here.
Oh, I will not do that then. Instead...
He is in there, standing at the concession, plotting his oppression.
For the record, I have a stopping point in mind.
Mm-hmm.
Just because I'm starting to get kind of tired. It's late. I'm gonna need about... Well, it's about probably 9 hours before I'd want to get up right now.
Right.
So I was thinking of going until a little after they give us access to the lower half of the map, because that way, we can't stream tomorrow. So, baby, shut the fuck up. Anyway, as I was trying to say, that way we can like explore off screen, because we can't stream tomorrow. So what we could do is, like, we could do the lower area exploration in our own time, blue quests, look up points, ether currents, etc. Not do that on the stream. You thought I was leaving? I literally said I'm thinking of a stopping point. How does that mean I'm going right now? Like, I also wouldn't go BRB to come back and say I'm leaving now. Like, that's stupid. I would just end the stream. Well, excuse me for thinking you were trolling when it seemed like a pretty stupid thing to say, and you're known for doing that. Right, anyway, moving on. Anyway, what do you think, Joel? I'm not saying as soon as we get access... Oh.
Yeah, I suppose that's fine. It is getting, you know, later, and, while I don't want to stop, I will need to anyway.
Yeah, it's the same
or
thing.
to get sleep, so... Yeah, it's regretful that the next time I'll have the opportunity to do this is Monday, and that's assuming I haven't forgotten anything that I need to do on Monday.
Right, and we'll have less time to do it, because you only get off work a certain time, and then you can only stream to a certain time. I may have commitments coming up, we'll see. Anyway, yeah, talking to a Clement.
Okay.
I don't think I put on the foot gear, but oh well. Should be fine.
Foot bag.
Good face.
Terrible.
Is Kryle gonna get abducted?
Teleporting tiger.
Wooklamot's getting kidnapped.
Also teleporting tiger.
Yep, here it is. Shoot him in the head right now.
Did they kidnap Aaronville? God, my nose looks so fucking weird in that lighting. That's probably Kryle. It didn't even say anything. What the fuck? Did I just sense that Kryle was in danger?
Hell was that?
Some other player getting on a mount or something.
Oh no!
Just How far do you plan on taking
I didn't hear
us?
that. That's weird. You to push her into the hole that she was born off of. You know what I mean? What is this?
Oh, Morok! Bakul Jaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you'll deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Is she gonna immediately be told the thing that we were just told to keep secret?
Yeah, I'm thinking so.
Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here. Take a good look at him. Go on, look. Surely you recognize your real father.
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted sellsword. She heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
Okay.
Is it true? Is Humoruk my... Your silence says it all.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me. If that adventurer attempts to interfere, I'll kill the old man myself!
You despicable, heartless fiend! And no, I won't stand for you taking hostages! Come on then! You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight!
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue. By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa Dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Okay, so then your threat is meaningless. Good job.
That's what I was thinking.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him.
How is the threat meaningless?
He said, "Don't
because it
interfere or
doesn't
we'll
matter-
kill him." Anyway,
Oh.
we're gonna kill him
Yeah.
anyway, though. So it's like,
Yeah.
okay.
Bastards! It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
I was expecting that we were going to have to actually play as her.
Oh, we might.
We might.
For a second, I'm thinking, like, how did we get us involved? But no, it's gonna be playing as Will Clement. Which means, this is gonna have to be turned into a stream highlight. I'm gonna say the sarcastic one. I'm feeling spicy.
Foreign scum! Who are you to mock me?
That set you off? Bruh.
Bruh.
Oh my god, dude is
Little does he
fucking
know that-
molding.
The thing
So
is,
mad.
if we're controlling her, then that's you know basically the same as us just beating him up ourselves.
Mm-hmm.
If I can't be a demigod in my own body, I'll be it in someone else's. That's fine.
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat.
Final Fantasy VIII reference.
And wait, what is?
Did you not get to the line?
I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of
She
you.
said, "Hey, eyes on me."
I'm
Oh. I guess, but that's also just a saying.
I know, but
it could be.
Yep, playing as Wiclamont. All right. Huh? Okay. Okay.
She's supposed to be a warrior, as near as I can tell, but I don't know how close to an actual warrior she's gonna be.
Her limit breaks recover her HP.
This is gonna be all sorts of
Well,
funky.
he's not the only two-headed guy, but yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Right, what have I got?
Like it's
Till the Brax
6 things.
Brush combo. Torelli Judgment combo. Luatena Pulse, that's a heal and a max HP up. Beak is a ranged attack.
Yeah, this is warrior stuff.
Rushes target and delivers an attack with potency of 150. So I got a gap closer. So this is the melee combo?
Yeah, one is the 3-hit combo.
Is 2 an AoE?
I'm not sure what 2
What the
is. Oh, I
fuck?
guess it's an AoE. Yeah, it's the AoE combo.
What is this attack gonna be? Okay, that's what I figured.
My magic should be more than enough.
Oh, alright.
What are these?
Probably circles.
I haven't even started the fight
Plus
yet.
a knockback.
See, I never figured out how that move worked in the other fight where it existed. It seemed like sometimes they would teleport first. But if it's just a pushback, then I don't know. Oh.
Oh my.
Uh-oh. What the fuck is this?
Sure. Whatever, man.
We're not supposed to have the thing yet, right? It says she's gaining... Oh, okay, yeah, the limit break meter is filling. Usual camera angle fight is against somebody humongous.
Did not expect that to just be a knockback. I thought he was gonna go behind that.
Okay, I see. I gotcha.
I'm glad it's Wiclamont versus Buckle Jarja. I would have been lame if we just beat him up for her. What are these wind ones gonna be? Maybe they're not wind.
Donuts.
But... Oh. I see, yeah, they are kind of donut shaped. Okay.
Fuck, man.
You dingus, you give away which one's the real one. With this fucking particle effect.
I see.
Finally understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
So what's the point of the 2 combo?
That's AoE. I'm
It's
assuming he's gonna
AoE, I
summon
don't
people
know.
soon.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm like, why are there 2 voices?
Okay, sounds good.
Okay.
Oh, that sounds a little less good.
Alright. Donuts again. Uh-oh, he's gonna knock me back first. Knock me into a donut, please. Perfect. Dipshit.
Not enough to claim the title of Dawn Servant. I must carry on
shit.
Papa's legacy.
That sucks.
His love for our people.
Knockback? No, but he's doing this. That's an interesting mechanic. You have to, like, lead the AoE away from where you want to end up.
Yeah. Button mashing? No problem.
You can do like a big 1-2, 1-2. Oh, this is binding. Oh, I see. This is gonna be the thing that Joel just did.
Ah. Here we go. Minions. Perfect.
That's the third line where she said she's gonna be the Dawn Servant, and it's the one from the very end of the trailer.
Good.
Ba, 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 na, na. Skill issue. Oh, AoEs. I'm curious to see Momok after this.
Now I have
Yeah.
button mash.
Well, he's dead. Get fucked. What a clown. Did you tell them what to do with the guy if you lose? Because they're gonna need to know that.
Like, I have to finish
I'll
off
take
these
that,
last
thank
3
you.
gods, or it considers me to have won the fight. Imagine if, you know, Kubigo Lancer beat me. But he couldn't. Get fucked to slowly become Joel's catchphrase? It's good. It's powerful. It's sleek.
It's right. It's polite.
What the hell is this?
It's straight. It's gay. It's confused. No, that this is not me implying the bisexuals are confused. I was just saying this is doing it.
That's what I'm saying.
I reclaim what you stole.
How can this be?
I guess 2 heads ain't always better than 1.
Oh god, does she
2
actually
heads
say
ain't the
that?
only thing
No,
he
just-
has 2 of, if you know what we mean.
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks.
He also has 2 arms.
Frightening the Hanu Hanu, releasing Valley Armanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents.
The fuck was that flashback?
No more.
Pointing at
Baba
nothing.
Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even
He did. I was pretty sure I was going to lose that one. For like the first 3/4 of the fight, I was almost dead.
Jeez.
What do you mean Wahi 2.0?
Because it's a forest with, like, you know, vocals.
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
blessed siblings tried to cheat their way through... what? I'm missing plot here.
only part left in the saga is the lay of the brother.
Oh no, we stole a keystone.
The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over. We'll release the hostage.
Anyway, what was I saying?
Wait, what the fuck was the flashback to Tots?
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, I assume that's going to be established when we get to Mamuk. Probably something to do with his motivation.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Are you alright? So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me.
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter. It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
Promise. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Gulul Jaja's daughter, and Tuli Hyolal's next Dawn servant. Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
Chewert Little?
What the hell?
Oh, that's right. I was gonna say, blessed siblings try to cheat their way through, you know, fucking, what is this thing called?
The Rite of Ascension?
Through Rite of Succession, instantly regrets it. I was trying to make a Daman joke. I just got interrupted by trying to pay attention to the cutscene. Ether current here. Guys, you should go get it if you don't have it.
Whoops. The fuck is this?
Oh, you've started a cutscene.
Yeah, it was my bad.
I will wait for you.
I guess I'll watch that one too then. I just got out of the last one here.
Oh, I don't see you. Did it put you in a different instance from us? It must have. Alright, we'll climb up. Earlier. Ba 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 ba.
For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover. Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk Pibil?
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish.
What are you being so spicy for, Yanje?
As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tuli Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Turan.
Will it be in the next FF14 cookbooks? Maybe.
But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I fail to understand my own people. Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said. And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity. Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do.
Ah. There's
You can't hide behind that
at least
stoicism
one ether
forever.
current quest. Unless they're both from the same person? Oh, no, there's one way over here.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself.
I mean, Dawn 7 is a title that was made up by the character like 8 years ago.
So what are we doing then? I got out of the cutscene.
Unstalling cutscene.
Okay.
I mean, they only introduced the idea of the Dawn 7 in this expansion, which is a day old, so... we can pick up the next quest. I don't know why we're not in the same instance. It's kind of annoying. Let's
because we're not in a party anymore.
Let's make the party.
Oh, right.
And then it will fix itself when we leave and come back. All right, talking to Acclamant. Wait, what? Oh, okay, yeah. I was gonna say. Oh, that was easy.
So the thing that you meant to ask is there such a thing as a warrior of dark? And yes, there is.
Yep, it's the player character. We're both.
There have been multiple people called Warriors of Light and Warriors of Darkness, but yeah.
There are, but we are the current one in both cases.
I don't know why that's so funny, but yeah.
Without the context, it does sound weird. You'd think the warrior of darkness would be evil.
Hmm. Why are you picking up blue quests, Joel?
You know why I'm picking up blue quests.
I guess I'll pick them up and not necessarily do them. It's also on cinematography side to grown you. It looks better than it used to, generally. Lighting and environments and stuff are way better.
Just tell me what to kill.
I figured we would be doing this off screen.
Yeah, we can. I'm just waiting, basically. I'm progressing it because it's here, and I'm not having anything else to do at the moment.
I mean, I assume we're all caught up, and we can just go progress to the next area.
All right.
How do we want to rejoin? I guess it doesn't really matter so much, but I'd probably want to do it. I could warp to the city and then come back or something.
Yeah, we're in number 2.
Okay. I will do that then.
Ruby, you can't complain about spoilers. You're willingly watching a stream of the newest expansion when you're several behind.
I mean, what I'm saying and what you're talking about have little to do with one another. There is a connection, but they're pretty different sets of things.
Oh yeah, I forgot that they showed up at the end of Heaven's Word.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Yaktel instance 2?
Yep. Oh, look, that sounds like a...
I wonder why this area alone just got blasted with meteorites and no place else.
Yeah.
Magnetic.
But you might not even be wrong about that. Like, again, if my theory about this place having a bunch of, like, old buried technology or something is true, there could be some kind of connection to that where there's a field or force that would pull stuff like that.
It's lost again. We're on the Lost Island.
It's the Plasm Wraith. I swear I picked up both of the blue quests. Why do I only have one of them?
I only picked up the one because I figured I'd do the other one on screen. Yeah, come on.
New anime protagonist.
I feel like I've seen them around before.
I feel like I've seen the name before too.
Sorry, I'm taking forever.
That's okay. Where are you going?
I was just looking what was down here. Wow, 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 wow.
Alright, I'm back.
Talking to Aaronville.
Do you mean you insisted this forest is green? I didn't insist shit.
You don't remember?
Did you insist upon yourself?
I like the hole down there. Creele.
Good. Good quest.
Well, I'm given to understand that, you know, this game's high-end rating scene is, you know, good.
It is, how you say, good.
I haven't participated in it myself, but, it's there.
I wonder what would have been here if you tried to come earlier.
A tree. I assume.
Hmm.
Or a rock or something.
What else I have to say?
Aaronville said this traverse was
"Wow,
dug to
you guys
facilitate
have
incursions
phase
into the forests above. Intentions notwithstanding, you have to admire the dedication. They dug this to connect the forests. Pretty obvious.
Is there anything over there?
This might just be like a mining spot or something.
Maybe. Steenbeck-Zolli. Steenbeck-Zolli.
The areas here continue to have horrible names.
Ooh, now we're talking.
Hell yeah.
Fairies.
There's a fucking... Yeah, there's like... Yeah, oh. Yeah, that would be Mamuk. Yeah, I'm good.
Talking to Aaronville.
Moving a rock at a rock there, boss. It is fucking magnetic. Oh, well, the meteorites are.
Hmm. It's gotta be that there's a bunch of tech buried here. Surely. Or like or like some... Doesn't have to be a huge amount, but maybe something with a magnetic field.
If they're magnetic, then they're probably made of iron. Or nickel. Which means they're valuable.
Place is fucking great.
Yeah, I'm enjoying
Great.
this.
Great job.
It's so pretty.
What the fuck do you mean it's raining down here? Oh, I guess we're not in a cave. Okay.
No, it's just a very deep, thick forest.
Thick. I'm gonna touch the butt.
And touch my butts. Talking to Aaronville.
Hold on, I wanted to return to the thing.
What the hell is this?
What's what?
Dungeon dice monsters.
Yeah, this looks like dice or something.
Did you already talk to him?
Nope.
Okay.
New quest from Wuklamat. Wow.
Wow.
Oh my god, my inventory.
The Jatika Heartland is entirely too close to the Raktika Greatwood.
Little bit.
Oh, they were just lazy. Oh.
Damn. This place is very much overgrown. And also, does anybody fucking
You wanna
live
hang out
here?
with the crew in the schoolyard? Like, you wanna play the game with us? Yeah. We play pretty regularly, so
Oh, here's someone who lives here.
that should be amenable.
Hey, do you guys know you don't have roofs on your houses? And it rains down here?
Roofs are for pussies.
Pack mules.
Oh no, he's belligerent.
He wasn't very helpful.
My suggestion is that we go until the first level 95 quest, because I'm pretty sure I will not be able to do it. And, I mean, it depends on how many more 94 quests there are, but I assume they're going to stop pretty soon.
I have fallen behind due to my hubris.
Not very far. We haven't done much.
Well, I know, but I went off and found a aether current, so...
Wow, that guy's fucking rude. He's just like, stop following me, and leaves. Dude, I will
I
follow
also
whoever I want.
do not know how to get out of this hole.
Uh-oh.
Sounds like a you problem.
I am tempted to teleport.
He won't sell to me. What an asshole.
How the fuck do you get out of here? Oh, there's the ramp, I think.
Sorry, I got confused because Joel said the guy wouldn't... Oh, you did do the Wuklamart cutscene, okay.
No.
No? Oh, fuck. God, you said the guy wouldn't sell to you, so I got confused. I'm like, oh shit, you must have done the cutscene then. So I started it.
I'm on silence 0 of 2. I'm gonna go up and touch the butts.
And touch my butt, it makes no sense. That's not even the line.
You mean pile of rats?
I know that this conversation was ancient. I don't remember when we had it, but about the whole, like, you know, you have to go through all the other content first. It means that we can have dungeons like the ones we had, where the mechanics are a bit more complicated and, like, unique. Whereas, you know, presumably if they wanted to make this available, you know, as soon as you finish a run reborn or something, we'd still be on just every boss is just does a thing for a while, does a cone, does a thing for a while, does a stack marker, does a thing for a while, does a tank buster, does a knockback. Like, it would be... We wouldn't be able to get the crazy cool shit like we had in that crystal bird fight or in the other bird fight with, like, you know, Valigamanda. Like,
so should I talk to Wuklamot for City of Silence?
If you're inside the shop, then yeah. I'm a couple lines into that.
Maybe.
You guys, like, move along, outsiders.
Yeah, you need to talk to her when she's there. We're one step ahead of that.
Okay.
I'm in that cutscene.
Oh, okay, now she moved to the shop.
Yeah.
See, I don't know where the gosh was. Okay.
Oh, I see. So this part is
boy,
modeled
more
after
danger.
FF13. We have to accomplish something without knowing what it is we're supposed to accomplish.
Is this supposed to be a test on how to deal with belligerent people? Oh god, this cutscene is... Oh, this is more involved than I thought. Shit. I'll turn off auto progress. God. For fuck's sake, game.
What's wrong?
I didn't realize this was going to be so involved.
I mean, I'm just staying synced with Joel, more or less.
Yeah, we're synchronized.
Okay, I'm on Zeralja's first voice line in this cutscene. And you might be like, what the fuck, how do we get there? Just keep going, and then turn off the text auto advance so we can sync it.
I have never done this.
Press space. To... You've had the voice cutscenes on auto advance, haven't you?
Yeah, I've had them on the entire time.
Yeah. You can press space and then disable them temporarily
What
as
was
well.
the line?
Zeralja's first line, bested by a mere shade.
Oh.
Okay, I just reached that.
Okay. Ready to sync?
I already passed it because I didn't know what line it was.
Just hit yes.
Yeah, I did.
Zeralja? Papa?
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
Whoa, that's some powerful stuff, man. Can I get some of that?
Pot of Greed.
The channeler is Zeralja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the Feet of the Brotherhood.
Yolar's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You who spurned your retainer's aid when battling your betters.
Checks out.
Something spicy is happening, but I don't really know.
Surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat. The first promise fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed elector. Zeralja!
We did it!
As of this moment, you are no longer a claimant. I disqualify you from the right of security.
Can we pause on this?
On which line? I'm on the one ending with "Be gone from my sight."
I'm waiting for it to reach it.
If you're confused, so am I, for the record. I don't really know what's going on yet.
Oh, Okay. Yeah, because I was trying too hard to like sync it, and I think I missed some dialogue. So you don't know what happened either.
Not really. We got here, and we're like, what's happening? Alphina's like, he was supposed to like fight a shade of his father in his prime to prove that you know he as a one-header is better, that could can best a two-header, but he failed. And then this guy here, who is the Autarch, basically the leader of the Mamulja in Mamuk, apparently disqualified him for attacking an Elector. I don't know when Zeraljar did this. This is the part I'm unsure about. But yeah, he's
Okay.
disqualified.
I see.
Resync now?
Progressing.
Yep. God, it takes forever to actually go to the next line after you do that.
You have to click.
No, you don't.
Oh, well, shit. Okay, I'm a little bit ahead then. Fine.
Oh, they specifically also told him off for disregarding the advice of his, like, advisor or something.
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
Were we supposed to be paying attention to this advisor the whole time? Is he, like, important now? I guess he had a name.
Surreal Jaw.
I know.
Zeraljar
But,
was
like,
defeated. He tried to take the keystone by force, but he was thwarted by Father Shade.
My dearest child, welcome home.
hmm.
This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulul Jaja. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets.
Yeah, no, I believe they tried that. It's not happening.
Explain yourself, boy!
FF11, I think, wasn't originally going to be numbered, and then they had to convince the devs to make it numbered. Or the devs had to convince the publishers or something. I don't know. Somebody in the team.
No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack, you can easily take.
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her.
You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors? You are as useless as your siblings. A failure. Leave and never return! You have no place here!
What, they just keep having kids until they would have one that was, like, good enough?
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it!
Yeah, we're probably getting something of a, change for him, some kind of character arc.
Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant. So come, stand
before me.
This is what I was saying from the beginning. The guy was just giving high school bully energy. He was too pathetic to be, like...
Yeah.
Actually threatening.
Intend to forfeit the right?
But that's the interesting part, is he's still there, you know? He's fulfilled his role in the story, so now what's left, you know, next for him? That's interesting now.
Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less. So your battle can wait.
I mean, I can do it. I already fought the guy once. I'll do it.
Knows with one head asleep, though.
I'm of the same mind.
You know, asleep.
And this is him in his prime.
I assume so.
They said that, yeah.
Okay, so... what's the deal with Zerailja? Was he one of the, like, people following one of the other people around, or...
Like Zerailja? No, Zerailja is Bakuljaja's dad.
I see. Has he shown up before this?
No, he's like the leader of the village.
Okay. I can never keep them straight, so I didn't know. Because I know that there's... all I remember, you know, without using names, there's two-headed bully asshole, there's one-headed other asshole who only wants to rule everything, there's that one retainer dude that has shown up.
I don't know what his deal is.
He's just kind of like a assistant of some sort. I don't remember if he did anything more notable than that. And then, of course, there's, you know, the current leader. But okay.
Yeah, this is a new guy he's Bakuljaja's dad, and he kind of just implied that, like, you know, this village, they don't really care about him specifically. They're like, we just need a guy to go and win it for us so that we can have our Mamulja supremacy, basically. Talking to Alpha now.
Okay.
Western outskirts, right? Yeah, I'm feeling like a little dumb for being like, oh man, we didn't pay attention to the advisor. It's like, maybe we should have, but I don't know. I had no reason to believe that he was going to be important. I guess other than the fact that he had a name.
I don't know what you mean by you haven't paid attention to him. Like, what did you not do that...
Like, I didn't really understand what the deal was with him during the kidnapping, because they like, revealed that he was involved with it, even though he's supposed to be Zerailja's guy, right? So he was involved with helping Bakuljaja for some reason. I didn't...
Well, just to slow Woklamat down, like that's it.
I see, okay.
That, and also, the two are obviously, like, in cahoots. Like, Zerailja doesn't care if his guy or Bakuljaja wins, as long as it's either one of them, because they're both, you know, of this species. So he's like, okay, that'll put us in power. He doesn't care which one it is. So anything to slow down the other two, which is what he did there.
I see. Even still, I haven't really got a read on the guy. Like, if you ask me what his personality is, what his deal is, I don't really know, other than he's kind of an asshole like most of them.
But, like, the thing is, he kind of already told us what his motivation is. Because there was a conversation between him and his guy where he's like, you know, I'm just after power. And it's like,
but Kryle's
checks out.
Kryle's being all like, he seems that he wants to reach the Golden City with or without Zerailja. And it seems like maybe there's like a special reason for that. I don't know.
Yeah, because he assumes the place holds power. He wants the because, like he said, like, when you find the city and you find its power, give me some of it. That's it.
I don't remember that part.
Like, if there's more to it than that, then, you know, we haven't been told that. But at this point, that's it. There's nothing more to know.
Guessing this is Bakuljaja's mom? Mullah Jaja!
I don't remember who that is.
That is the final boss of Wondrous Palace Hard.
Oh.
The plot of that is
Uh-oh.
that a group of Mamulja, a Mamulja warlord, a would-be warlord, came to Eorzea to basically practice and go on a warpath before heading back to try to claim the title of Autarch from, you know, village leader here. And so he was kind of using the Wondrous Palace as his base of operations, and had enslaved the what do you call them? What's the green guys? Like Tomberries. They had enslaved the Tomberries there. Do you remember I mentioned there was like a duty where there's a weird fake out ending where like it does the normal da 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 da, and then it like cuts off and your character watches horrified as the Tomberries like brutally slaughter the boss?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's him. he got murked by a bunch of Tomberries after you beat him up. As revenge for him enslaving them.
All right. Well, let's not mention that to her because she probably wouldn't like that.
Talking to Milolja.
I'm still in cutscene. Give me a sec.
Okay, I will wait then. Alphino, what do you have to say?
I am very impressed by your ability to remember just fucking everything in this game.
I did not remember that. That was... I just heard about it in a video in the pre-release. It was like, you know, all the info that's already been established about Tural in previous expansions and stuff. Is this the one FF game where Tomberry is a good / local to? No. It's because it was a sequel to the original Wondrous Palace dungeon, wherein you're going through and fighting Tonberries.
I mean, there is one Tonberry that's good or talkable to.
Alright, I'm taking the quest.
Okay. Okay. Quest accepted.
Questaroni.
Pizza is aggressive.
That's a big fucking squirrel, man. What is that? And it's blue. Rex? Yeah, oh, that thing will fuck me up. I'm gonna just go over here.
There should be an ether current around here somewhere.
I've heard that Xenoblade is basically a single-player MMO. So, I mean, I guess if you've played those, then it's potentially
what the fuck?
Crash Course for this. I don't think... I mean, I went into this game without ever playing an MMO, and I think it explains itself quite well.
This game, yeah, it holds your hand, and, you know...
What the fuck? The enemy there?
The level 100 bird is just here now.
Yeah, probably spawns in multiple places, I don't know.
Yeah, I guess hunt marks do. I just didn't expect it.
I see the ether current.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah.
It's down by the water.
Please help it. It is nearing the water. I'm getting a lot of mileage out of that. Better understand the wind. You know, down here.
Raging flames dance upon the wind.
Wind.
Talking to welcome out. Tomberries taste like Tomberries.
Talking about? Oh, that one.
Oh boy, it's another one of those quest objectives that is just talk to somebody on the way to the actual objective.
Yeah, I mean that's a common thing. Anyway. Silly. Gotta point out this thing to you. I think Ravana would like this place.
I love that intro. Then the rest of the song is just kind of generic, but... Welcome to LSA.
Moving on.
Yep.
Okay, hold on. Before we do that, I'm going to go touch this part of the map.
Touch.
This lower half of the map is a lot bigger than the upper half.
Yeah. It's very open, I'm noticing.
That it is. Okay, I touched the thing. I'm going to check the compass.
Northwest.
593 to the northwest. That's too far out of my way, Hoss.
It's probably the one that. It's probably the one I have the flag for at the moment.
Oh. Yeah,
That's
you're
a
right.
lot.
We're heading northwest.
Is the Skydeep Cenote going to be a dungeon? I'm seeing that there's a path here that just kind of ends, and then there's a thing marked as the Skydeep Cenote over here. I'm guessing it's a level 85 dungeon.
Maybe 95.
I was wondering how they were gonna make another, if they were gonna do a duty here, how would it be different from Ihui Katumu? And yeah, I would say
you have gone for the quest, and we have gotten distracted and gone up there.
Okay, I will follow your distraction.
235 north. May as well get it at this point. This part of the map looks like a peanut. Yo, man, check out this freaking
If moths are tough, oh fuck me.
I wish I had time to just sit around and listen to podcasts, because I absolutely would. Oh.
Josh, you haven't really listened to the podcast, right? You just seen clips. Same with me.
I mean, I've watched the entire animated series, which is just the podcasts animated.
Oh, I thought they were just clips animated. Okay.
It's whole half-hour episodes.
Huh. Okay.
The show is fucking great. We should go through it.
Maybe.
I know we did go through several episodes of it at one point. I did enjoy them. I don't remember when that was. It was a while ago.
Okay, at this point, I'm tempted to just finish filling in the map.
Well, if we keep going, there's an ether current in this direction, so...
Yeah.
Okie daddy.
Man, I cleaned out my inventory this morning,
I missed
and
one.
It's back to bullshit.
I think I missed one near the village that you two got.
Uh-oh.
Oh, down in the hole. What the fuck is this thing?
Probably that will fuck you up.
It's only 94, but yeah.
Buick Skylark.
That thing will actually not fuck you up. That's surprising.
Leaf Scourge Hadal Ja. Hadal more like Shadal.
Badoo. Looks at camera.
These fucking creatures look radioactive. They're full of phazon. I wouldn't go near them.
Stop
Can you fall in this?
Creatures.
Nope.
No.
What
the fuck? Why are there nuts on the tops of these buildings?
Are there?
Yeah. They're straight up meant, for securing things.
.231 south east. Okay.
Well, there's only 2 wild ones left. Those moths look cool and also dangerous as fuck.
Gubber 8. Look at that damn creature.
Stuck on a rock. .67 south. Oh, there it is.
Oh yeah, that hole is a separate thing. Man, I guess you have to fly to there? It's slightly dumb. Oh, it's not a hole,
that
it's
was my last one. Okay.
thing.
That was the last one?
For me, it was.
Okay,
I still have one
both of us missed
791
one,
to
then.
the southeast.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's probably the one where I
near the
fucked off on
village.
my own.
Yeah. I
Or
didn't
I
know you
fell
were
in a
getting an
hole.
ether current. I thought you were just fucking around.
Nope.
Or filling in the map.
Whee.
Why is this hole on the map just inaccessible?
It's I think it's a mountain or like a little hill.
That's bullshit.
It's like the things in Hyrule Field in Twilight Princess. Oh shit! How do I escape? I just go further. Probably.
There is a bonus fate over here.
What did I do for south?
Over where? It's a bit
I'm
far.
heading towards it.
I'm not gonna make it in time, I don't think. I just accepted the.
Well, it's not on a timer. It's one of the ones that you have to like activate.
Yeah.
And I won't poke it.
Okay.
We'll see. Also, I have gotten stuck in a rut.
That's what you get. 108 southeast.
How do I get out of the rut?
70 east. Oh, there it is.
I guess I can go down this way.
Fuck. No! Game! What the fuck? It just alt-tabbed for no fucking reason. Damn it, and I was gonna offer you to get in my car.
You're in my car.
When are we getting remakes?
What?
That might have been too obscure, I'm sorry. So we obviously can't fill in the circle. I wonder if we can fill in that bottom left
Probably
part.
not.
Wait, what circle? Oh, okay, I didn't even see that shit. I am near the fate. I won't do anything to trigger it. Unless me being here is enough.
So I'm guessing, I'm guessing the remaining progress is gonna be, like, for this expansion duty-wise. I'm thinking a dungeon here, and then a dungeon up in Shaloni, followed by a trial, and then probably, maybe a trial in Heritage Found, and then a dungeon and trial in the final area, as usual.
I did not appreciate how long of a fucking walk this was.
Yeah, this is a very long way.
I'm trying to figure out what this place reminds me of. Like another game.
Not sure. I'm thinking like Avatar Forest.
Kinda. I haven't seen Avatar though. I've just seen like screenshots, I guess. Like I've literally never even seen a clip from the movie, as far as I remember. I will talk to the guy. Oh.
Count on us.
Get stabbed? That's a good message. I'm dealing with a bout of melancholy. Let me stab you. Might be slightly rusticated.
Man, I gotta be careful with this shit. My gear is, you know, starting to be under par a little bit here, and it's starting to hurt.
Hmm.
Oh, good. I just summoned my thing.
Alright.
Fucking shit.
Moving on. Over to the quest. Be careful, these butterflies will fuck you up. They're 4 levels higher than the thing that almost ended the universe.
That's
Yeah.
true.
The level scaling is a little on the derp side. Hey.
Yeah, my
This is
dungeon
the problem
senses
with
are tingling.
having. This is the problem with
We're gonna
having
work on
the
that.
world-ending threat be a specific level.
Mm-hmm. What is this?
This is a hole in the ground.
Well, she's like, you need to see the truth about the blessed siblings. Come here. Is it? Are they fake?
The truth is radioactivity.
Honestly, probably. I was gonna say maybe they genetically engineer them and they're not even like real. It's not like an actual thing that they're just born. Is this gonna be like Hollow Knight?
What do you mean?
Like, do they fucking throw their babies in here and only the strong ones get out?
Oh shit, maybe it is.
That is our destination.
Mm-hmm.
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
Erect.
The work of your
100% absolute erect.
Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
Beast trap quest detected.
I don't think the Memulja are one of the tribe quests here. I don't remember who they are. I know the Pelu Pelu
She
are
said the
one.
word beast, that's all.
Okay. I know the Pelu Pelu are one of the Allied Society quests. I think the Yokui might be another. Yokui. I don't remember what else. We'll have to see. I get the strong feeling this is gonna be a dungeon. I know I've already said that, but like, I'm on tenterhooks, man. I don't know. I'm like, I need to fucking know what's gonna happen.
It's gonna be base.
We haven't been here very long.
A cool cha-cha.
What? Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure?
Are they supposed to commit ritual suicide here if they fail or something? Like,
Mother.
Pretty much knew that already.
The third promise seeks to learn about Mamuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop. Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
Is this dungeon gonna have like all the technology in it and shit?
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that
wants to speak of it. Blessed as we are. Here. This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed.
That's
It is fucking Hollow Knight.
An infant. We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits. Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
When a Fubigo and a Bunawa love each other very much.
Born to Bubigo and Bunawa parents.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibran was going poorly, and we needed to be united.
Sorry we're all being quiet, but like roll on it on
It's important.
yeah.
One blessed with two heads and tremendous power. When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable.
We heard that part, so it makes sense that they'd be like, okay, we need more of them. Like,
And we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children, no matter the cost. Of the countless born, most die. Wrapped in their ships. Only 1 in 100 survive. If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
That's horrible.
Of course it's horrible. It's an atrocity we can never take back. Those children died so that we could live. So we
don't think about the shake line, don't think about the shake line.
to fail would mean it was all for nothing.
Sorry, I'm being a jackass.
But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice.
And the skee ball.
There,
Okay, I'm
there
done.
you go. No, I mean that's the that line like made it work for me. I'm not like emotional here, but I'm like, okay, I get it. I get this guy.
I don't even know what to pick here.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you are responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
Hamburger. Such a dick. I'm such a dick. I'm sorry.
And I don't
put a stop to this madness.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Tural. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better.
It's gotta
Someone
be...
in the chat said he was going to become an ally, and it's like, well, here
Yeah,
it
I
is,
mean, I
pretty
figured
much.
as soon as he became pathetic, it's like, what else do they do with him? Obviously,
yeah.
Like, it's a classic like arc for a reason. It works. It's tried and true. It's sleek. It's.
There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here. Moshutural Zush. There we will gather the people and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
I will say it feels like he's done a little bit of a complete 180. But I'm interpreting that as, you know, he just massively more bark than bite, like, complete bravado, but, you know, always had this kind of more deeper side to him. That would make more sense. He isn't even really being abused and thrown out right now. It's more so just how he came to be.
For what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them.
Putting up a persona to make up for his lack of ability, but he is strong though. That's the thing. It's a bit confusing because he completely trounced Wuklamart like early in the story.
Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca Zaz.
But now she has confidence.
I guess.
Thanks, Wuklamart.
Well, maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
This is a random question, but I can't remember. Can conjoined twins like? Do they have to speak to communicate, or is there some neural connection there that allows?
Sure. I think it's a lot like twins. I think the two have a lot of overlap, where they do have to talk to communicate, but their minds work very, very similarly.
Hmm.
I'm pretty sure there's also cases where, like, one mind only controls half the body or something. So if that's the case, then I'd imagine...
In real life, if they share a head/brain, they don't need to talk. Well, I thought it was only conjoined if they have at least two heads, if not two torsos as well. Like, I don't know much about the whole situation. If they're in possession of two different heads, then no. Like, obviously I know the brains are separate, but I was wondering if there was any kind of cross-link, because the bodies are literally connected, so...
I feel like if that was a thing, it would be very well known, because it would basically be telepathy.
That's
like,
true.
even though
Yeah.
it is sharing a body, like, that's something that
yeah.
doesn't exist anywhere else.
I'm pretty sure I learned somewhere, I think in psychology class in college, that conjoined twins and actual twins are studied, like, to learn more about each other as much as themselves.
Mhm.
Like, a lot of the stuff just applies to both.
I see.
So they're basically twins.
Quick, just stupid question here, because I want to make sure I didn't miss something. The whole reason that, like, you know, this situation is horrible is because there's a specific, like... I'm trying to think, how do I word this? Like, it's just that when the two different races breed, 99% of them die, right?
Yeah, that's it.
It's there's no okay. I was making sure there wasn't like some other thing where it's like we also do this thing to try and make the two.
No, they
and
don't
it usually
sacrifice
doesn't
them. They
work.
don't do any special process. It's literally just mixing the clans is a bad idea because most of their kids just died. It's just a quirk of biology that the 1% of the time it works out. The other 99% of the time they die.
And so, like, the way that the reason this is weird to me is because, like, there are, I don't know about in, the sentient species in this game, but, like, there are animals
They're
that
like
expect
hybrids.
to lose almost all of their young anyway,
Oh,
and it's
yeah,
always
that's
just
true.
a survival of the fittest thing. But here, I guess it's because it's preventable.
Yeah.
Like, they don't have to be
if they
crossbreeding.
just stay in their clans, then it doesn't happen as much.
Here they're doing it intentionally to try to create power for themselves.
Because a bunch of them decided that it's worth a bunch of them dying if, some small number of them come out as being good leaders or whatever. And Wuklamar is like, we should go talk to them to figure out why this is so important to them that they think this is worth it. So that's what we're gonna do next.
It's Hollow Knight.
Yeah.
Kinda.
There must have been some reason for it. Going to Wuklamar, by the way. Yeah, I feel the same way.
Teleport time.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
I don't really know much about the history of that sort of thing, Baby Boo. Teleport to Mamook. Sparta would throw their kids off a cliff. I see. Yeah. Kinda. Okay. Speaking to Wuklamar. Alright, I'm good to keep going until we hit 95 quests, if you guys are.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. Talking to Alpha now.
Of course Alphinaud's ready to bring the people together. That's what he does. Unite everyone in hatred for him. Once again, the awkward pause.
Always.
Mm-hmm.
Is this still part of the Newfound Adventure, or is this considered a different thing?
What do you mean?
Like, the name for the post-Endwalker stuff was called A Newfound Adventure.
No, that was the Void
this
stuff.
Still part of it?
This is Dawntrail.
Okay.
Like the .0 expansions are always just the name of the expansion. 7.1 will have a new name though for its soon. Okay, there's one exception. A Realm Reborn. 2.0 quests are 7th Umbral Era. Then 2.1 through 2.5 are 7th Astral Era. Then it's Heavensward. Then Dragon Song War. Then post Dragon Song War. Then Stormblood. Then
Oh,
I
yeah, I guess it is.
I actually don't remember what the one after Stormblood is. It might be just post Stormblood. And then I think
it is post Stormblood. I thought they all had special names. Apparently not. It's just a Heavensward and ARR thing.
and I don't know if 4.4 and 4.5 have a special name, but then it's Shadowbringers, and then the Voyage Home is 5.1 to 5.3. 5.4, 5.5 is Dark Reprise, and then it's Endwalker, and then Newfound Adventure. And then Dawntrail. Anyway, talking to Hubigo Merchant. Giving Blessed Scale. Speaking to belligerent Bunoa, showing the scale.
I'll wait before I do the next one.
Oh, I already did that one up there.
No, I'm saying the Wuklamar quest.
Okay. Have we seen Nostalgia Critic running around again? I haven't.
No.
They're probably ahead at this point. Most people are ahead of our pace because we're, syncing up and having issues with leveling and stuff. The esteemed Buckle Judger. Esteemed Buckle Judger.
Hey.
Hey.
Pain flickers.
Gold Magic. Alright.
There's a fate below us called Escape Shroom.
Yeah.
I don't get that.
Escape Room.
Oh. Oh no.
Rainbow bananas spotted.
Oh.
Where? I'm seeing the leaves.
Back here. Back here, there's a bunch of them.
Ooh. That's funky. Alright. Okay, speaking to Grove Worker. Wing scale. Wing scale, yeah. Waiting at the destination. I kind of wonder why they even bothered to have the upper forest area that way. Most of it was kind of boring. I guess we got through it quickly enough, but...
Yeah, this is much more interesting.
It was establishing the, feud between the...
Yeah, I suppose so.
two races here.
I feel like they could have had the blue trees up there too, and had this be like the, spooky,
Or just a
dark
different
nighttime.
aesthetic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nod.
Okay, well that makes you know, attempting to enact genocide okay then.
Hang on, I must be a little bit behind you.
No, nothing was said. I was just being an asshole. Like they just smiled at each other, and I'm
I
like,
see.
you know, good to know Hitler can smile.
I don't think he ever said he was gonna slaughter non-Mamuldra. He just said he was gonna take over, and then the Mamuldra would be
I'm fucking
first
around.
class citizens, and everyone else would be second class. I've never read Warrior Cats, but I kind of get it. I do always. It is a little bit of an adjustment for me, you know, for me to be trying to take these scenes seriously, and then it's just like, here is a lion.
Yeah. And I think her design is fine.
Yeah.
It's just a little, yeah. It's like, I don't know. It's not that much of a stretch considering the other shit we're talking to.
Mhm.
Like, what the fuck are these lizard people?
I'm not. I'm talking too. My favorite part of this expansion is the fact that Estinian showed up to fight a guy and has not been seen since.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Forgot about that.
That's probably gonna be like. That's either in the second half of the expansion
Yeah,
is where
probably.
he's been, or
That's
he's
what
just
Garaha and
like,
Yashol are gonna be.
there's gonna be
presumably.
like a side quest thing where he's like, oh, I've been.
Well, no,
hopping
he's gonna
around.
be Sonic. He'll just, you know, jump in and save us at the last second.
All right.
Yeah, that's probably.
Speak to Waklamot.
Oh boy, die.
Oh, I can't pick up the next quest. Shit. Aw,
Okay.
man.
Oh.
I guess we are done
go.
for today. That's,
We hit it.
Yeah. What's the quest called? Mamook Speaks.
Obviously, you must be level 95 to talk to people.
Yeah.
You must be at least level 95.
How much experience would this give me?
I mean, I haven't gotten certain requirements. Where did you teleport to?
Just the north part of the map.
Ikbrash. Did you attuned
Roll
to this,
quest
didn't
stuff.
you?
Or not roll quest stuff. Ether current stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did teleport up there. I mean, I do have that one. Oh, it's because I have this Memuk one pending. Yeah, that's good.
Whoops. I always make it a point to decline those if I'm not using them.
Yeah, I didn't
I
notice
like
that
to
was
hold on to
there.
them in case I need them.
How far are you from 95 anyway?
Not that far. About 3 mil. 3.2 mil. So it's like doing these will get me about a quarter of the way through that, but it would still be a good few fates.
Yeah.
And we really should be done soon anyway, so it's like may
That's
as
fine.
well,
Yeah.
may as well do it. I was hoping that it wouldn't be at quite such a cliffhanger, I guess, but
Well, it's
Well, it
is
means
later
that we'll
anyway.
probably be starting with dungeon pretty shortly
Yeah.
after starting tomorrow.
probably yeah. Well, not tomorrow, Monday.
Yeah.
We can run queues tomorrow, right? Like when Joel is
Yeah,
away.
and do side content and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm gonna finish these out, but sorry about the experience thing. It should even out as I continue to use Black Mage exclusively for the MSQ here.
Yeah. Especially if we're gonna be running the shit tomorrow.
Yeah, that'll definitely help. That'll get me probably just A level straight up.
I guess in future content releases or expansions or things, it would be wise for us to coordinate like one of us tank, one of us healer, one of us DPS, just to like if we always do that going through stuff, then
I mean,
that'll
I think
actually-
Machinist Black Mage just Astrologian is like a fine setup. We could probably do that next expansion if we're still playing those jobs.
That's true. I suppose we don't need a tank.
But I'm
finding
wasting
one
my
tank is
melee
fine.
cards.
It's alright.
Just think. That's a whole 3% damage buff that we're losing.
I totally blanked on what the fuck this guy was talking about.
You'll probably catch up by the time of next expansion if you want to try to regularly run stuff with us. Or like,
When it comes
help
to
us out with
catching up with
MSQ
the
stuff.
story, you should be able to do that, you know, within the next couple patches if you're just working at it.
Yeah.
Because we're talking about several months.
Yeah, it's 19 weeks between major patches, I believe.
Odd that it's that specific of a time.
It used to be
It's not like-
17 before COVID, and then it's just how they've worked. They've stuck with 19 since COVID.
No.
Yeah, so I believe that means that that 7.1 will be, let's see, what's 19 weeks from the second? Or is it the second? I think it's from the second, so 9, 16, 23, 30, 6, 13, 20, 27, 3, 10, 17, 24, 1, 8, 15, 22, 29, 5, 12. I think it'll be November 12th, will be 7.1, so around then. So... oh right, the other one's at the airship landing. Tax boy cat fraud.
Man.
So has the sound coming from my game actually helped at all?
Yeah, I mean, it's better than, like, you know, when we're doing different stuff, it doesn't really matter so much, because, like, you know, I'd rather have the music than have nothing, but, anytime that we're, doing a cutscene, especially the voiced ones, I keep it synced. Okay, hold on. I'm confused. Are there 2 blue quests here?
The other one's at the airship landing.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Let's do I Ain't Afraid of No Ghost. If we can make it there in time.
Okay. I'll
I
head
might
there
be
instead
committed to
of.
a thing.
You think what, Joel?
I might be committed to a thing.
I see.
I was just gonna say I'll head there instead of picking up the quest. I'll get that in my back.
Okay.
Yep.
I am fairly far from it though.
Yeah. You're probably not gonna get here in time. Don't worry, just get the quest. I can do this myself. Mice elf.
Elf? Elf? Elf?
Elves
are bad.
I don't even know if I can get there on time, honestly.
What if I got there before you somehow?
Oh no.
It is so funny having to follow this dude, and you just drove right through him. And he's like, is someone there?
And it didn't quite get gold. It was too slow. Ooh, well.
I feel eyes on my back. Someone on a motorcycle drives right by him.
So they mentioned they sealed that place up because it was like to prevent vengeful spirits. Is it gonna be a fucking dead ghost baby dungeon? Like,
God, really is gonna be the abyss.
jeez. Honestly though, that sounds sick as fuck for a dungeon.
I mean, I'm not sure we're going in there at all. I think we already figured out what it is and what it does. I don't know why we would go in there. The only reason I could think of is if the leader dude gets mad and goes in there for some reason, and we go
Honestly,
after him.
that's like, probably it.
I
Alpha
currently
No and
don't have
Alizé are
any
Louis
reason to
Wall's
suspect
grandchildren,
that is
yes.
specifically a dungeon.
The game, I mean, it's been forever since I've played ARR, but I feel like it massively downplays Louis Wall.
It does until Binding Coil, then...
Which you never have to do.
Yeah.
So the thing about Louis is it's like, he was a major character in 1.0, so if you played 1.0, you're well familiar with him. If you hadn't, then the game gives you enough info to basically catch you up and doesn't beat you over the head with, you know, too much more than that.
Who is there? So what's the deal with Binding Coil again? It's they never released a normal version. It's only the extreme version, and then like
it's
center
weird.
third of it has a difficulty even higher than that.
Yeah. I'm guessing
Well,
it's just
the
early...
normal ones, they're neither normal nor savage. They're somewhere in between. They're awkward in that way, except for Coil 2, which does specifically have a savage, and it's the only one that does.
Yeah, like, what the fuck?
Binding Coil sounds like a Fire Emblem game? That's because Binding Blade is a Fire Emblem game.
Oh, whoops, I just broke a part of my keyboard.
Ooh.
Oh.
That's not good. Joel,
I didn't
Josh, how's that
realize I was
Splinter?
even putting stress on it.
I've been mindful of it, and it has, I guess let me explain this one for everybody else, because I've not told anyone, not even Joel. Just, a few days ago, just, while in a call, I, like, brushed my finger against the corner of my desk, specifically my right pinky finger, and I did it in such a way that, like, I got a splinter under my fucking fingernail, and it got in pretty deep, and I'm like, okay, this shit sucks. What can I do about this? And I, like, you know, I'm trying to find anything. I've got, like, a pair of tweezers here and stuff. I couldn't get it out with that. So I got, like, a knife. I tried, like, you know, putting that underneath and seeing if I could pry it out that way. It hasn't worked. So I'm just kind of leaving it there and hoping that eventually, like, the skin grows and pushes it out. It hasn't been hurting at all, but it does still concern me a bit. I will mention this splinter is incredibly tiny. It's like maybe a millimeter, probably less. At this point, it just looks like a little tiny black dot. And it's like right at the edge of my fingernail. But my fingernail is like so short I can't really make it any shorter. Car.
How come that motorcycle's purple? All the rest of the ones I see are usually black.
You should be able to dye mounts.
There are 2 motorcycle mounts, so one of which has a sidecar and the other which does not.
That one didn't seem to.
I believe there's only 2. At the very least, here's what I remember. I remember there was, I believe it was the FanFest where they announced Dawntrail. They also talked about some upcoming patch stuff and just random other updates, including Mog Station stuff. And one of the things they showed off was they were like, we have a motorcycle mount in the game, but many people have requested a 2-seater version with a sidecar, so we made one. That's basically all I know.
Well, I better not look it up just in case.
What do you mean? It's not for Dawntrail, it was just a Mog Station thing.
Oh.
I think it's been available since 6.5. I hate to end with the with my experience being so close, but tis what tis. It'll mean that next time will probably be dungeon and then some kind of plot stuff with a reason for us to go up to Shaktaral, and then probably starting Shaloni, which will be fun.
What is Shaloni?
Shaloni is the next zone. It is New Mexico / Nevada. It's the Mojave. It's the Wild Wild West.
So far we've gotten rainforest, then deserty area, then other rainforest, then other deserty area.
No, it was rainforest. It was like a wetland waterfall rainforest with colorful trees at the top. Then it was Peru. Then it was
Oh, what the
This is like
denser rainforest with avatar
deep,
woods.
deep jungle, yeah, with blue trees and shit.
The blue tree
And
place
then-
is really cool.
And then yeah, and then the Wild Wild West.
Yeah, the thing is, like, you know, I like jungly and foresty areas, so I'm kind of fine with most of these. They have been pretty, but yeah, nothing like, you know, massively amazing other than the lower section of this area. Trees pop.
You're sure this thing was not Dawntrail because it says it is?
Maybe then, I don't know.
It's
Sorry.
themed after Solution 9. It looks pretty neat. It doesn't say here how to get it, which is fine. But I looked at
I swear he said
so
it
there's
was
5 Dawntrail mounts, and one of them is...
Oh.
So, I gotta get this.
Is it a very unusual mount in that it's not really a mount?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. That's
It comes from an extreme trial.
yeah,
So that's gonna
I
be
told you before that they showed off what you get out of the extreme trials this time instead of like a horse or a bird or a lynx or whatever. I guess for anybody who doesn't want to know, to click off because we're about to end the stream anyway. It's wings. He only showed off the
So a
Valley
tail.
Yeah, with a tail. He only showed off the Valley Garmanda ones, but presumably the other one is also a pair of wings of some kind. The other ones, I mean. Well, I guess only 2 of them would be in 0.0, because then they're only adding the extreme version of the final boss in 7.1. But anyway, yeah, I'm so close. That's really annoying. You don't get experience from extracting materia, do you?
No.
Damn it. It's like, I probably could grind out fates for like 10 minutes to get up this level, but then what would we do? We would do more quests, we do a dungeon, like, I'm getting tired here. We can just save it for next time when we'll be able to cleanly start with all that. And,
Do we want to see something real awful before we quit?
Sure.
So, like, earlier I was looking into the eyewear slot, or faceware, and I bought one from the fucking gold saucer, and you want to take a look at how bad it is?
Ugh. Those
And
are
it
some
does
kind
stack
of
with the other
goggles.
glasses, but yeah, these are fucking horrible.
Good shit.
So you said all eyewear comes from the gold saucer now?
As far as I can tell, yes. Sort of. There used to be some that counted as fashion accessories, like the umbrellas, and those apparently have, like, they now count as the other thing, but you have to, like, go somewhere specific to convert them.
Has that worked?
And then there's ones from the gold saucer, and I think the ones there are supposed to be generally the same as the, like,
Where you
ones
going,
that count as head pieces, but I don't know if all of them
Where you going?
have equivalents or not.
Well, I was being polite and waiting for Josh to stop talking, so I wouldn't answer over him, Autumn. I'm going to try to poke this bottom corner of the map. I'm going to try to cheat.
I am quite sure you can't get that, but...
I'm going to try anyway, because I'm a stubborn bastard who plays by his own rules.
Are you a
Also,
loose
I don't
cannon
remember
cop?
seeing this structure. What the fuck? Oh, there's apparently a cutscene here. Oh, yeah, this is where the thing was. Yeah, I'm an idiot.
You stopping the stream?
Yeah, I'm gonna just leave myself off in Mamuk here. Let's hang out by the Aetheryte. And where you at? You not coming over here?
No, I figured I might as well wait until we're done.
Alright. Yep. Thanks for coming along, guys. If anyone asks, this was an 8-hour stream because it's close enough, not 7 hours.
Yes.
Yeah. Thanks, and see you probably Monday for probably an even shorter stream. But it should cover some fun stuff, hopefully a dungeon and a new zone. Bye-bye.